Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? Splitintwo Tee. You guys with some, well, more out of ore. We're back. That's right. Told you guys we'd be back Monday. Sorry we're a little late today. I was saying, guys, this last week, going back to work here on the 16th. So I got to get used to my graveyard times. And, well, thank you for everybody who was hanging out in chat last night, trying to keep me awake for a little while. It'll be a little bit rocky over here for a little while this week as we get back into this the sleep schedule, you know, after being sick and everything like that. So appreciate your guys' understanding and patience when it comes to me getting these streams out at a normal time, as well as having some time to work on videos and things like that too. But, well, it's a beautiful day on the mine site, as you guys can see. Apparently my character's head is blocking the sun, or yeah. What's up, guys? How are you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys had a great weekend, and thank you guys for all that support on the videos and stuff like that this since Friday. You guys have been absolutely crazy, and hopefully some of that content actually helped you guys or informed you in some way. And you know what I mean? It's been good. Just been burning it hard. So I'm just kind of like today, you know, that feeling of But yeah, bros, we're gonna get into this today. We're not gonna be working in the open pit this week, like I was saying, guys. So just kind of run down the schedule for this week. Tomorrow I will probably only be streaming, but for a little bit. And if I do, it'll be later on at night because I have to work on some videos, and which you guys have been just going crazy for. So I know you guys really want to see how I build my conveyors, how to line them up, some of the tips and tricks that I use. So those videos take me a little longer because I have to make sure I'm very detailed in what I'm explaining, just like the underground conveyor mining video. I generally don't try to make videos past 15 minutes, but sometimes it just happens. Try to keep them as short as possible, but that one was kind of, there's a lot of steps. But you know, other than that, guys, we'll be probably streaming out of ore a couple times this week, and then a couple nighttime stuff leading into the weekend being taken off. So getting ready for that work schedule. But make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. We got Dustin, we got Civil, we got White, we got Oz, we got John, we got Leland, we got Truckin'. And we got Creature. Welcome, guys, and welcome. Hopefully you guys are having a great one. Like I was saying, dudes, it's been a good weekend. Crazy chatting with all you guys and hanging out. Need to get into change the weather here. Getting a little dark here. Getting a little scary down here in the mine site. And we're jumping off into the darkness. One day he's probably going to add fall damage, and I'll be doomed. But as you guys saw in the video, I obviously kept the progress. We now have the entrance to, well, like we've been talking on the last kind of underground stream, where I don't know exactly, well, I know exactly kind of what we want to do, but we need to move this way. All right, so let's actually go into the, let's see, roll and rescue. We're going to go time-lapse recorder. That way we can go through the wall and kind of take a look here, right? So we can kind of see where we're at, give ourselves a little bit better of a judgment on how far we got to go over. And we can also kind of scroll up here to check out where we're at in the mine site too. Let's actually go to daytime for you guys here. Hit escape, and then let's go in here and actually plot out what we're doing here. Go back into time-lapse recorder, and we can check out the mine, right? We do have some other nodes over here on this side, which looks like it's probably bauxite or some other stuff like rhodium or something like that right in this area. But what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to move over here, and we're going to move a little further in, because all of this area underneath this mine where we had the building set up is actually rich pay for this type of material, which is the world geology update, which was 0.13, which gave us this mixed spotty node mining stuff. So we want to get back into this mother lode of this type of material for when I want to run. So that's why I was kind of started making that tunnel on the other side. But we want to cut through this area here and make our tunnel. We have to curve our tunnel here. So what we're going to do more than likely is we're going to make a junction right here, an intersection, right? So, and the reason why I have to do that is because, as you guys can see, the 1600 models are very long, right? So I have to do a lot of front end loader work around these corners, right? So we kind of stopped in a perfect spot for what we're looking for, because we have a big giant node above us, which is going to give us a decent chunk of money and we'll be able to go this way, as well as make the shaft go that way also, which is kind of like moving ourselves into this area, which we need to mine out also. So instead of just coring it out completely, I kind of want to simulate junctions and going in and making areas to mine instead of just clearing the whole thing. I don't want to simulate, just it's really easy just to put 400 conveyors wide, just blast it all out in a day. That's not really what I'm looking for gameplay wise, and you know, I kind of want to do a little bit of simulation with a little bit of meme as well, so gotta get on into that. Let's get some of your guys' questions here. Hey man, I'm usually up anytime, just need to pass some time. I gradually will hop on chat. I got you. Let's see, Captain Morgan, what's up, man? Not much, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Ken, what's up, dude? Hopefully you're having a great day, man. Hopefully your back's feeling good. I have a problem I've had for a while. Sometimes when I'm loading the dumper with the loader, it locks to the bed. The way you can fix that is make sure that when you are loading, hold on one second here. Let me get out of this camera. What happens, the reason why that happens is mainly for two reasons. So when you have your loader, right? Once this thing stops spinning. When you have your loader and you're loading this thing, what will happen is if you're lower than the loader and you have a hard time reaching out and up and over the side of the bed and you have rock inside of it, sometimes it'll want to merge with the locked rocks. Don't load like this. Don't load and touch your voxel in there like this. So sometimes when you're loading from this position, it's always better to drop it in. If you're dragging your bucket on the side of the bed at all, you're going to most likely lock in and the dirt's going to merge. Always try to load from a higher advantage point than your rock truck is. So that means if you have to make a pad or whatnot, you have that clearance, right? So that way you don't, you know, flip the box with your bucket or anywhere even close. So yes, high dropping is what you want to do. You're going to want this at least. If you're going to tumble it in and you're touching rocks, you're not high enough. So that's just one way that I use the front end loader to not have that happen. So just build something that you can drive up on, or a loading station of some sort. But I don't know, I generally don't have that unless I'm using too small of a loader. All right, let's swap back over to the underground. Oh, I guess I could address this too, because I see a lot of people having issues with this. One second here. All right. All right, my tracks are in reverse. So one thing I've noticed is people saying that they cannot dig with the excavator. It's completely broken, it's garbage, and it's horrible. I don't know what you're doing, but I 100% disagree. All right, so this is the 530. And when I make my scoops, I do it like this. I try to come in with the attack angle of the teeth straight vertical, right? I push down and then I just curl my bucket, right? If you keep pushing the boom or anything like that, you're gonna have issues. Stop for half a second, lift. Look, anything that is over the capture limit will drop out. That's just normal spillage, guys. In real equipment does the same thing too. You can only do so much. Now, however, if you're trying to dig fast, you want to be at this angle. That way you can cradle more material and move. See, look, now see the size of my hole? Now look at the size of the bucket, right? It fits almost perfectly. That's because I did a controlled movement. There was very little spillage. The excavator works completely fine, guys. It's just user error. But then again, you guys think too, in video games, I have over 10,000 hours playing around with voxel type games, digging holes and stuff like that. So I can understand where some of you guys' frustration can come, but just be patient and make sure you dig. Like when you're digging. Now see, you will get some fill in, but as long as you're being controlled. Now watch what happens when I go fast. I try to dig and okay, I'm gonna try to get this scoop out of there quickly. And look at all that extra voxel that's flying around. It's horrible. This is how I see you guys digging. Look, your hole fills all back in. It's because you're going too fast. You gotta slow down. You gotta let the bucket lock work. You gotta let the bucket curl work and everything like that, right? So you gotta slow it down a little bit. You slow as fast and you will make it work very easily. That's one tip I can tell you guys, or how I do it. And just think of where your bucket's going to curl and what it's going to take. And try not to make too big of a hole. Let it lock in, give it a second, then lift it out. You'll always get some fill in. That's fine, but you'll always make progress. It just takes a little time. Come back in the same spot. Or hit it over here a little bit more. Curl your bucket. No big deal, right? No biggie. So the excavator's working completely fine. So all those guys out there spamming, and you know, the dev's horrible and the excavator doesn't work. Obviously, it's user error. It's not perfect, but by any means, it's not usable, right? So does it create a little bit too much voxel? Yes, I would 100% agree with you. It does. It does generate quite a bit too much, but you can still use it just fine. You can still make progress on your mines. Let it lock in, do its thing, and drop your scoop. All right, I would call that passable in the current state of the game. Look at the hole that I dug and look at how much dirt is there. About the same. I'd say that works. Okay. Yeah. Personally, I prefer the new dumper. It feels like it holds twice as much. Kind of. Kinda. Oh, get in there, buddy. All right, so now we have, oh man. Yeah, I'm not going to go into the conveyor stuff today, guys. If you do have questions and stuff like that, please I got to keep in mind, you guys got to keep in mind that I do have videos that are coming out here within the next few days that will explain a lot of the things that you guys are having, you know, concerns about. So like the conveyors and how I do all this and how I make them look like that and how I merge these things together and stuff like that. So pretty much the second one's going to be the conveyor and the wash plants, right? So I'm gonna lump those two together in the next video. And that one should be out, I want to say tomorrow, but can't guarantee that. Depends on how much time it takes. And all right, let's move this thing back because we're gonna have to be doing some front end loader work today. You guys could smash that like button, bros. You guys have been going crazy. But hit it up, dudes. All right. So, yep, there's where we're good. Thinking today we do this. I'm thinking about possibly, I want to go over here and make this junction here, but that's more of a technical thing. I don't know if I want to be technical today. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I want to be technical today. I don't know if I just really have it in me today to do that. I know I'm not going to put a punch a hole in over here yet. Spamming it only counts as one. It just keeps taking it off and putting it back on, dude. All right, let's pop this out here right there. I guess the first thing I could do is I can build the tunnel here, make this, because I didn't do that. Okay, so we want this thing to look nice, right? It's not going to be offset into the thing, but always do this. We can make this thing look nice. That. There. Maybe. What have we missed? Not too much. We're just kind of going over some stuff and just chatting about, you know, just chatting. All right, so now we want to make sure we line these things up. I like using these bricks. I can always take them down just to make sure everything's even on one side to another. Use my tool a little bit here real quick. Kind of, you know, get rid of that second. Save myself a little bit of time. Just the intro to the video. Now we're just kind of making this thing look good. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to take the brace out for the support. That way now I have it lined up right, and I can do that. Kind of want to make it look like this over here. Yo, what's up, Old Yeller? Colin, what's up, man? Welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's had a great weekend. You enjoyed me 17-minute stream last night? I didn't stream last night. In my video? Wait a minute, I streamed last night? Oh man, I was on the internet, man. Oh, the video. Yeah, I was like, what? I streamed last night, huh? Yeah, the video, the tutorial video. Love the content, man. I'm really excited for the bigger pit mining equipment. Do you have any ideas or allowed to say what's going to be released? Let's see here. Is it going to be released like half, I don't assume a year or like a month? Christian said it's most likely going to be within the next 2 months, somewhere like that. It could be sooner, depending on delays and stuff like that. It could be a little later. And no, I can't talk about what's in it. Sorry. As soon as he lets me release some information about it or some footage, I definitely will be for you guys. So smash that, smash that like, hit that bell notification, and see what happens when it happens. I'll definitely be on it when he allows me to. So other than that, it's a waiting game for everybody, right? Including myself. Like nothing more than to be able to hype everybody for the game and get some content out there and stuff like that, right? Okay, let's see. Now we got the nice little bulkhead there. Now, if I want to offset this to make it look like this one, because this one looks kind of cool, right? I like the way this one turned out. This entrance is great to the mine. I think I want to kind of copy this. All right, so if I look at it, you've only noticed that you connect conveyors end the same level. No needed step. What do you mean no needed step? I just noticed that you can connect conveyors at the end. Oh, you mean like this? You're talking like we have, say, 2 of them like this. Come on. You have 2. You can put one in like this right here. Yeah, you don't have to have a step. No, because so the conveyors will push through, not like that obviously wouldn't work, but if the end was right here at the end, it will dump the voxel right into the other one, because they do go through the sidewalls. That's how it works. So you can't do it that way if you want to make it cleaner. For me, visually, I like to, just because it's easier to show you guys, I like to do this. I like to have risers and then things like this, because I when I'm explaining something, I can kind of show you guys a little easier than just go, this magically goes into here and there you go. Right? So that's why I do things like this, because just for the visual aspect of the content, right? Because it looks cool seeing able to see them pop out. But yes, you don't need to do that. You can just run it right into the box. You don't have to have a step down. You can just run it right into the side. Yo, what's up, Randy? How's it going, bro? Okay. Yeah, so I run them. I guess I could show you a little bit here, guys. It's the floor, how it works. Okay, so as you can see, how I get them to work is I offset them by a square, right? So here is one conveyor right here like this, right? So I have one, this is where they connect. This one goes out 1 block, so that way when I make a corner, they line up, right? And they go down the corner. Now, I should be able to do that the opposite way and go around as well, right? So that way I can go that way. I can just go straight, or I can go this way. And they work either way, right? So just offset them a little bit. And you can do that by realistically just doing this. You can put one down you can put a block next to the other one if they have a hard time snapping them in. And then you can just do an offset block and then put them in that way. So like I said, I'll be going over this in a video for you guys that want to make your stuff look real clean and get that flowing. Working some overtime, bro. It's good to hear, man. Like I was saying in that comment, like I said, I always love seeing you guys busy, being productive in life, and nothing better than seeing you guys come back like a year later and be like, bro, I bought a house, or I had a kid, and or my crazy wife left me and I'm so happy now. No, you know, all your guys' stories, man. Love hearing it, man. I love seeing that you guys are being productive and your lives are evolving, right? And doing things. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of how I do my floors. I'm not going for anything crazy like 20 conveyor wide or 2. I want my mindset to stay a little bit more on the realistic side. I just like the feel of it. 60 hours a week here, bro. Like got dark fast, lol. Nah, man. Yeah, I kind of like to kind of like to balance that with a little bit of realism. So, but that's how I do my belts, my conveyors, and there's so many different ways to do it. There's so many different ways to line them up, and the outcome is all the same. So it's really whatever you want your stuff to look like. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a wall. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. Let's stand under this. Have to go, bro. Well, thanks for stopping in, man. Been a long time. Alper, what's up, man? Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna lay in these tiles here, so we stop the cave-in from happening. Put them in. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna pull out our trusty little tool again here and make this look nice. Now we're just doing that finesse work, right? That's really all it boils down to. And then we're gonna put in. Oh, I want these. Want these. Come on. Oh, had it. There we go. Then take. Come on. Nope. Nope. Two. Come on, snap in the way I want you to. Come on, one. That's all I need. One. I just need one. Okay. Sometimes you have to like take a piece out, like add one in, and then it'll let you do it. So it's like kind of like, hey, I don't want to do it that way. Or what you can do is you can do it this way. Here, see if I can get it to drop in there like this. I gotta remove the other one now. Snapping off of another angle. And hopefully, yeah, make it look like that. See? Ah. Then what we can do is we can just delete. Sitting right here. Add this block in. Make it look like that. That way we get great corners, right? And it's good to go. So it depends on which way you're snapping it from. But as you see, it's not quite lined up right, because the brick there can actually pull it down and snap it again. But it's not that big of a deal because it is harder to make those corners like that, right? I'm okay with it, but not really actually, because now it's pissing me off. How dare you block? How dare you? Come here. And around. I need you to do here, buddy. It won't let. I wish it would let you snap. Didn't have to take it down and go from the other side. Just bought the game today. I blame you, Split. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. How horrible of a situation. That block. Yo, what's up, Grinder? I need a block to stand on. My character's too short. I need a damn block. I can't stand on this thing here. Give us a little bit more room to work with here. Open it up. Yeah, it's not letting me do it like that. Sometimes you just gotta go in and say, listen up here, buddy. You're gonna make you do this here. You don't have a choice. Well, you're not lining up right there today. Just don't want to play ball with me here today. Listen up here, man. Now that line should, you know, should, no, should line up on there. Why are you being that way for me today? Yeah, it's just gonna have to be offline. Yeah, there's one other way I could do that too. You get that line, which is actually, see how this looks. There we go. It's just off a little bit. See, just by snapping that I did the other day, be off just a little bit and piss you off. Just enough to make you mad, right? So this is the stuff you guys that gets cut out of these videos, right? Why you being like that today? Right? We all go through that in these type of games. You're like, well, I know you can do it. I just did it over on the other side. Now you can act like this today with me? How dare you? All right, there we go. And then we gotta do the same side. Right. That. It looks nice and smooth. Come on. Come on, right? Like. Just been working, man. Good to hear, man. Just working. There we go. So now it looks exactly even. And everything looks nice and clean on that top side. All right. A little bit of crazy finesse work there. And you can just do that on the wall if you want to. You can just do the smoothing tool. 1 second here, guys. I'll re-chat here in a second. Guess today's a little bit of like a building. Smooth it out a little bit. Okay. Keep looking. Look good. There we go. So now we got that nice interface, right? And then what we'll do is we'll delete this one. This one. Way we have it look like that. So it kind of looks exactly like it looks on the other side. And then when you look at it from this side, looks like there's just another brace there. And then you can put a light on the back side here in the entrance tunnel. So it looks like that. And if I look over here, see, kind of the same thing. Somewhat close, has a good, nice appearance to it. Looks clean. Looks like we have a good entrance to here. We can park some vehicles down here as well. Here, I love the new changes to the game. Yeah, dude, this patch is absolutely awesome, man. It was a great one. Typical engineer, close enough, leave it for someone else to deal with it. Block me off. Yeah, no, that I sometimes my OCD kicks in and I just have to do it. Like I have to rechange everything because it'll change everything later on down the road and then everything will be off. Now we got a nice clean line. We got nice clean lines. Right? All the lines look great. I could remove these blocks to simulate that angle a little bit more. Like right here. Then take my tool. Move this up a little bit. Then we'll grab the angle. piece right here like this. Like that. Right. I kind of like that better. So let's go ahead and go. We have a light here, so we got to remove that. Oh, super sensitive. Do is we can grab the tool again, move that out a little bit so it doesn't look all weird. That. And just copy the other side as well too. And get rid of that block. And we could get, if we go back to this side and take a look, see how it's offset in and it just walls down? What we can do is we can just go, oop, we got a big hole there though. So what we're going to do is we're going to use a smoother. We don't have dirt add anymore, which I would just do dirt add here. But what we'll do is we'll just use a smoothing tool until it brings it out a little bit more so it doesn't look as jagged, right? That jagged look is kind of not what I'm going for here. Then let's grab this. Not gonna in there. Okay. One way to do this. Yo, what's up, Martin? And then the same thing on the other side. Because it's actually offset back. So I need to actually go back one. That's why it's not looking correct. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit more. We're going to add in 1, 2. So it has that recessed look to it, right? Where am I? Spin me right around here. Okay, then we're going to angle in. So we got to grab this one here, right? Put it away. That. Do it again. Just to where we can see the bottom of this line right here. And then we'll snap it to, actually, hold on. There's another way to do this to where you can recess them that works really nice. And that's snapping a wall to a wall. I can get my character's fat ass back here. We'll snap it there like that. Then as you can see, the grate, then I can use it and I can just go down. And then what we'll do is we'll take a little bit of flashlight, right? Then we'll just take these away. So it recesses past the back. And we'll go into a floor tile. Boom, boom. And add the last piece. And now it's all recessed in. I used to, not underground or anything like that, but it's a long time ago. All right, so there, now you see how it's all recessed in, and it actually looks way better like this than just stone. Like, I like the appearance of everything being recessed in and then seeing that, and then the mesh. A lot of people were asking me, bro, like, why, you know, going on here, dude, you know? Why don't you just use cement? Because this looks way better than cement. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about the metal to the cement and stuff like that? I love it. Let's see here. Good. Just working the night shift. Hell yeah, man. I got mine starting up here soon too. 16th, bro. I go back to work. Is that a straight conveyor in the floor? Yes, it is. So I use double conveyors just to keep my thing. You can widen these. I do have a tutorial video that I put out last night on how to mine with the floor conveyors and things like that. And I put bends in and it goes up and connects into my plant. Yeah, the metal looks great. I love it. I think it's good. Okay, so then we see 2 back, right? So that means we're gonna have to actually add bricks to copy this. But add a brick on the wall, which is good because now we look, it makes this area to look not as janky. Because, you know, sometimes when you're mining, you don't really have a plan in these games, and then it just kind of comes together. And that's what you guys are seeing now, right? So a little bit because it's it's going to go back there, but we don't want to take too much. We want it to look good. So if we just follow the same thing, it's going to do exactly what we want to do. What we'll do is we'll angle here, angle there, and then since we won't be able to snap to the bottom of here, which is something that needs to be changed. We're gonna come on the backside again, click that one in there, and then snap them in off of that, like so. And then take our tool again, delete these things, put in our floor tiles. Yeah. Okay. Like this. So that's now we have, it's even, everything's symmetrical. We have our, looking like we have our supports. And if I really wanted to, I could do something like bring in, and we'll take a look at this and see how this looks. It might look like crap, but let's just take a look. See, even make it disappear into it like that. So it looks like it was formed in there, but by a form. And that actually kind of looks good because we have that truss running all the way across the center. Right, so, and then it's also doing it right all the way to here as well. So, and actually it looks right there, and we could run another one. Could run a double right here. But I have to bridge the distance and see what that's look like. There. Yep. Come on, buddy. This side of this block, we could just go like this. And then we'll take away the piece that was mess up. Something like that. And it lines up with the floor tiles. Looks pretty decent. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this truss that's added in? Or should I take out the extras that I just put in? While I get a drink of water here and chat. Recently found this game. I'm a miner engineer looking for top aggregate producer. I gotta say, I love this game. Operated a lot of the machinery, and I'm used to cut coal. It's really cool coming into this this type of game. Yeah, these games are amazing. I've been playing the mining genre for the better part of almost coming up on a decade here, and with Gold Rush and this, and absolutely love these games. Planning for pros is not us. I like what you did with the cement blocks facing the steel mesh outside block, giving it more of an industrial support vibe. Yeah, I wish we could get big giant I-beams and stuff like that. That'd be great. Just leave it, looks great. I remember all YouTubers used oak wood in Minecraft, make corner pillars and beams, and made that trend building look. Now Split's making a trend underground mining. Yeah, I just want my shit to look appropriate, or not, even if it's not to real, at least it looks and it has a flair than everybody else, right? So I want my stuff to be, first off, I want to be happy with it regardless of what you guys see. I want to be happy with it. So when I log in and play, I want to be happy with it. I want to be like, yeah, hell yeah, dude, I want to play in here. Yeah, we actually just did a Q&A with his name is Christian, one of the main developer for Out of Ore, and during those days he takes suggestions and all kinds of things, as well as you can go put on their website, and which is the Out of Ore Discord, and you can put suggestions. The game, you know, we had a really nice Q&As. I would definitely recommend that you guys watch the Q&A. It says, you know, live or developer Q&A, 100%. So if you guys really want to see, you know, him or listen to him talk, and me and him converse about the game and answer your guys' questions while I'm playing with a lot of the new equipment that's been coming out. We've done, what, 3 of Q&As now? So they roughly run around about an hour long. And we kind of just chit chat about the game and some of the mechanics a little bit and things like that. So definitely a great watch. A lot of people kind of just miss those videos and they don't watch them, but he does leak a lot of cool stuff. and it ends up, you know, I don't understand why those videos or those live streams don't get a lot of views. Seems like you guys just skip over them. Definitely don't. Definitely go back and give him a watch as well, because he also watches the videos and stuff like that, and also reads through the comments and will also reply to your guys' comments as well. So you can contact him in many different forms. You can do it on the Discord, you can do it in like the comments, you can do it, there's so many places, right? The guy, he's very open, very easy to chat with and stuff like that. So just keep in mind, guys, he is busy, so try not to add him too many times in a day, right, guys? He, you know, while if he has 40 people adding him, you know, it's a little hard to kind of like get back out and keep working, right? So keep that in mind. But yeah, he's definitely open for suggestions. It's definitely a community based game to a point, and that's a great thing, and we all just really enjoy it and keep moving. And Grinder, dude, thank you much for the 5 gifted memberships, my dude. Get a hype spam in the chat for Grinder and all of his support. And if you guys got a gifted from him, make sure you say thank you. That's very, very kind and very generous of you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, I think this looks nice. I think we're okay. I like the offset. It looks good. It doesn't feel as claustrophobic, I think, when it's all cement. When it's all cement, it's claustrophobic, right? It just seems like everything's like eh. But when you offset things and put them in and make recesses and stuff, and you use this new mesh, it makes it feel so much bigger. And you actually do have more room to operate. You have more ceiling room. Like, this is our junction. We don't really dig or load here that much, so we have a little bit more room. What is this game? It looks so fun. This is Out of Ore. You can find it on the Steam store. It's about 20 bucks. It's technically an early access looking, but it's not titled early access, but the game is constantly being worked on. The game came out roughly, I think it was November, and it was rough in the beginning. You'll see a lot of people play it that were like, ugh, right? But it's came a long way since then, especially in March. From March to now, it's came a long way, and it's going to get even further. So definitely get in there and check her out. All right, so let's take a look here. What do I want to do? All right, so we have a few options here today. We got a few options, guys. Grinder's like, I'm gonna drop 5 gifted in peace, my dude. Thank you much, man. Be safe out there this week, dude, and hopefully we catch you a few more times on the live stream, buddy. Thank you again, man, for that support, dude. Appreciate that. All right. Should we continue down here and work on this tunnel and add the bracing in the walls and then see if we can make a okay, like I was saying, let's go into dirt mode here, so we can take a not dirt mode. Let's go into looking to see what we can do mode here. Okay, so this is what we look like here underneath the dirt. We can kind of look around. We got our main mine shaft, which breaches out into the big quarry pit. We have our massive open quarry over here, which we're not going to be playing in right now, probably until the big equipment comes in. Well, no, we'll play in there sometime soon. Not right now at the moment. This week is all about the underground. So I can either A, go for the junction, and then, because I have to build the junction because I can't get the other piece of equipment in here. Right, so I have to build a junction here. That way I can get the machinery lined up that way, right? I have to go this way. The wind's all stupid. Sorry about that, guys. So we got to cut in all the way into here, which is not going to be worth very much. We're going to be getting a lot of pay dirt, which is okay. Go ahead and end the sound nightmare. Can't do that yet. All right, guys, we'll have to bear with it. That way we can cut a tunnel this way. Fortunately, we cannot make this turn with one of the big pieces of equipment. The 1600s will not fit that way. So we got a diggy hole with the front end loader to make that junction happen. So that means we got to dig. We got to go in this way, make a square, and then we have to dig this way a little bit. That way we can get that big giant piece of equipment in here, turn the corner, and then back it in like this, and then I can make the conveyors go that way, right, and go whoop down that way to the big giant pit. So we do have to make an area to work here as well, because you gotta be able to maneuver that machinery. They're gigantic, right? So that's a tough one. That's gonna be it's gonna be a grind today. I mean, I do have the floor conveyors, All right, I do got the floor conveyors, so I may not get all the work done on stream, but we'll get something going on here. Yeah, more room for the turning, so we gotta make a turn here, so that means we're gonna have to make an intersection here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do two methods. We're just gonna do the front end loader right now. And I can just drop it on here, or I can load it, but I'm not worried about simulating the rock truck right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut with this bad boy. But we also want to make sure that we keep our mine site looking a certain way and follow what we're doing, so we can't make it up. I will be blasting the corners out eventually, but I gotta prep in for that, right? So we gotta cut into it underneath, and then I'll set up for a blast. Oh, and also too, by the way, guys, if you guys did not notice, we did get the hot fix to fix the blasting of solid rock from below, turning it into blasted rock. That hot fix did happen. So come on, you gonna work with me here today? You're just gonna remount up as soon as I put you on there. Well, I guess I can actually just use the I can use that to cut in and then blast. I need to cut past and then blast, so we'll go ahead and do the other one. Don't need this yet. That'll be for the side walls. All right, let's move that out of the way. Gotta go past a little bit more. Yo, what's up, Steve? Oh, you really like the sorry man, I just dumb myself there. Really like what suggested with the rock truck acting as an attachment for the continuous miner. Yeah, let's hope that comes in, because that would make the I would much rather play the game like that. I'd much rather not use the conveyors at all like this. I personally find it to be cheesy. But right now it's the only way to make the continuous miners. So I kind of find it to be not really a fan of conveyor mining, guys. I never really was, but it's kind of really helps the situation with the continuous miners. I would much rather fill rock trucks and do things like that. Going pretty good, Damien. How you doing today, buddy? All right, let's get in here and chomp in and do the method, because we got to go past a little bit, right? So this will get the job done a little faster here. Actually, do not need to push too far. Because we already are kind of where the junction right needs to be at it already. Right? So we can actually just start taking this thing, and I can move it over and shift over a little bit. Let's go and put myself on that quarter track. Like I said, I'm not going to really explain this too much what I'm doing here, guys. We're going to go fast. If you would like to see what I'm doing exactly, I have a full breakdown of this mining method here. So what we're going to do is we're going to pitch this head over and cut it at an angle. And we're going to do that on both sides. We're going to try to widen this out a little bit. Yo, what's up, Ian? How you doing today, man? All right, then we'll make sure we look on the other side where I kind of pitched in. Turn this on, start getting that clearance that we're looking for. Rotate the head over and kind of fan out this angle here a little bit. All right. Go. Just smooth the wall face out here. Let's turn this a little bit. Right. Now we can kind of tilt this a little bit more than we need to. We can go a little bit more at a better angle. Let's go like this. And we'll just kind of ride this in here a little bit more. Still dropping on the tracks. That's fine. So we can cut at a more drastic angle. I got my head all the way over. And we're cutting into that, looks like bauxite, probably, or rhodium, one or the other. Let's keep pushing this in here. And we're kind of creating like a wedge underneath here. We're still dropping on our track, so we're good. It's actually helping us out quite a bit. It's making quite a bit of room for that junction we're going to put in. Justin, dude, thank you much for the sub. If you're here watching live, man, say hello in the chat. I don't believe I have the 5-minute thing on right now for the bots, but you'll be able to talk right away in the chat right now, guys. If you're watching, probably subscribe from a video, but if you're here, much love, man. Thank you. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to find the wall face here. I'm going to finesse this one in so it doesn't get all janked out. Oh, come on. You're going to let me do that? Ah, whatever. Big old pillars going there anyways. There we go. Make sure my cutting head's all the way over. Need some 16-foot super swelled bolts for that ground support. Oh! All right, back out of the hole, dude. You're too far. Run, brother, run. Got that popcorn. Get off of my machine. All right. That is actually really nice. That's good. That's a really good start. Okay, because what we're going to do now is we are going to take some of these down right here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in a pillar here. Add in this one on the side too as well. Even though we're going to blast, I just would like to add in. Let's go. Tend to be a little higher though. Start. And what we're going to do is we're going to put this here. Okay, you know what? Just blast it. Let's just blast it. That'll work for me. We got to take a couple of these out though. These have got to go. Put on our guide, our blaster guide right here. Sir. Like this. This is going to blast out where I need. I'm going to eyeball this. We're going to give it that good old guesstimation for this corner and see how close I get. Intersection is be right here. So if the blast radius goes here, this all to go. That can be that, but what we'll do is we're gonna put it here. Just because we need a lot of room. No, we need a lot of room. Especially in here. But the entrance, I don't want to I don't want to over blast. Going that way, so we blast the ceiling out that way. This, yes, that can go. Okay, so if we're looking back at the blast pattern that we're gonna do, it's gonna look like this. So anything up back here, it's not gonna matter. It's already blasted out. What's up, Pat? What's up, everybody? Sorry if I missed you guys and you guys came in. Just by trying to get this work done and get it rolling. So, okay, that's gonna be our blast pattern. Now, okay, so, well, it's wider than my hopper. What the hell am I gonna do with that? All right, let's show you what we're gonna do. So if you watch the tutorial, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this stuff here a little bit, get it down below the hopper line, clean up some of this real quick around, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with a angled wall piece, or one other thing you can do this. Grab the conveyor, and you can go. Bro, stop it. I'm gonna cave in. Yeah. I can do that. Right? So that'll, anything under that I take down will blast and fall down. I could just make a gigantic pit with these things. It's kind of annoying though. It is faster. It does merge a lot better to the system, but what I can do is I can just literally take them like this, snap them in. I can try and snap these here, but sometimes they don't let you. Be a pain sometimes. And you can do it like that. But see how sloppy that is? It's just annoying to set up. Right? So that's why I like to use this way of doing it. So you take your conveyor, but you can do it that way. When you make a bowl, it's better to have them to use these, but it's also way more of a pain to work in a tight, cramped area. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring in and we're just gonna make a one. There you go. And also too, if you guys notice, it was hot fixed. We do not lose anything anymore in our inventory. Hell yeah, right? Yes, not there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to grab out our angled pieces, which we have 808 of because we love our roofing tiles for these. And we're going to find one area to snap to, right? Like in the video, we're going to find one area to snap, and hell with doing that over and over again. Look at the side of your piece here and just snap them in like so. Much easier than looking down at that floor tile. Days. So then what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're just going to build a bigger hopper, the blast, because it's a wider area, right? We're going to funnel that whole blast into this box that we're making. All right. Side. Find one to snap in. You can let the wall do your job too. That's fine. Probably can have some reemergence in here, but that's okay. I'm gonna blast this whole squared section out and collect that dirt, right? So, okay, so I actually need one more square here. And we need one right there. Probably best just to appropriate. Pillar's going to come here. So we want some excess dirt left. But we're just looking at the blast radius, right? So we're going to drop a save as well. It's always important when you're doing these things in steps and stages to save. Extremely important, guys. I cannot stress it enough. Autosave, don't autosave, dudes. Just get into a good habit of saving after you do your work. Work in stage and then save. All right, let's delete anything that sticks out here. anything that could potentially stick out. Make sure your conveyors are always clear before you do your blast or your tunneling. Then we're going to pull out our Ampho. I like the Ampho because it makes the perfect height for the tunnel that I would like. But you don't have to just use Ampho. So right here doesn't need it. The ceiling height's already going to be the height of this blast. We're going to go in and we're going to find right here. We're going to place these in like so. That way we get a nice uniform blast. And we're actually going to go all the way to the side here because we need that more depth. We need more depth. Let's go ahead and so we make it clean. Even though we're going to definitely have some loss in here. It's a weird shape. That's acceptable. I don't mind that. But most of the time you're going to want to put your outer perimeter in last because it goes off in order that's placed. If you do your outer perimeter, boom, 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 all this drops, it drops down. Then your outer perimeter goes down and you'll try to catch as much of that as possible. You're going to have some loss when you're coming out to the edge like this. These pop first. Anything that pops after might go behind your bunker. Right, so now that we got our blast set up, we're going to save it again. Just in case you have a crash, right? Work smart, right? Especially when you're doing these projects that take hundreds of hours. There's nothing worse than losing an hour or two. Or doing something incorrect and then all of a sudden have to try to, well, yeah, no. All right, so now we got to remove all these, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to start from the back here. That way we don't get any cave-ins. And we're going to remove all these because if we blast with those still being there, it's just going to stay on top of there and cause some massive issues. And, well, you don't want that. Oh, I did not place explosives. Okay, well, good thing we caught that. Go ahead and that back. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I could have probably skipped one, but just so the pattern on the roof is perfect. That way when I go to lay my other tiles back in, I don't see this weird like little bump and then all of a sudden it's like, ew, gross, right? So find your method that you like for your blasting pattern, what you're looking for the outcome of your mine, and just kind of go with that, right? So let's go back one step. Looks like that. That's the pattern that I'm going to... This is the catch box. Everything's good to go. Drop a save. Didn't the hotfix limit the amount of voxels deletion when dropped onto the floor tiles? Yes. Well, all of tiles will be gone during. I mean, all of voxels get decayed into floor tile, but the other tiles they slowed the rate of decay into those. They have time to be moved and things like that. The Mighty Tim, man, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel. You're here watching. Much love. Appreciate that. All right, so we just popped a save, and now we're gonna go for broke. Here it goes, guys. Count this down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now we just let the magic happen and let it all collect. GG. The blast went good. And it's all rolling down. Let's go ahead and help it out a little bit here. Kind of make it, kind of stir the pot a little bit. Get back down in there. Come on, bro. Hurry up and process. Let's go. We got mining to do. Now we have a gigantic opening. That's pretty good to work with. And all we have to do is go put a roof in there now. And then we can go and go, ooh, we're going to go that way. Aha. But we can't get the miner in there yet, I don't think. We got to come in here. We got to tear this down. It's a voxel smoothie, man. Enter the FPS drop. Actually, no, not really. That was quite smooth. Now you can see where it filled in, right? Because it went behind it. That's all right. We can come in here. We can clean that back out with the 1600S. Look, we got a little bit of reemergence from the bottom. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take care of that real quick with our little trusty tool, And we're going to go in here and do this. We're going to try and knock some of these down with some voxel soccer. Voxel is just the actual name of what they are, right? So it's not actually like, most people call them just dirt balls, or you know, but it's literally just the name of plugin used to make these things in these video games. So you'll hear us using the word voxel or term voxel. That's what that is. Just the dirt physics in this game. So, oh shit, what am I doing under the cave in? No, they make a bumpy roof. Horrible, dude. All right, let's go ahead and delete this. Let's drop a save because we had a successful blast. And then now we can go in and we can add our ceiling. Holy shit, I'm too short. Move it up like that just by scrolling out on the mouse wheel. If you guys didn't know you could do that with the pieces, if they're not snapping in and you're like, what the hell, I have to jump or I got to build something. No, just scroll out, dude. It'll raise it up higher. And now you can snap it in. Some people have a little bit of issues with some of those things, but that's a little bit of a tip you guys might not know, how it works a little bit easier this way. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill the whole ceiling with these right now as we work. That way we can do all the fine tuning and building of this tunnel, and we have no cave-ins, and our roof looks uniform, right? And smooth. We had that nice blasting pattern. Now we got to deal with all the junk on the bottom, but we'll be able to get the other piece of equipment in here and clean it up. Hopefully we can get this thing turned in sideways. Would be amazing, right? Would be fantastic. Okay. Oh, that there. Delete that. Nope. And we're just, like I said, we're just putting these in. Not all of them are going to stay that way. Yeah. All right, so now we don't have to worry about cave-ins. Put one here, just kind of go past where our work site area is, because we're going that way anyways, right? And I'm winging this corner. I have not built a junction off the end of a tube like this yet. So this is all like, on the fly. So we'll see how it ends up looking. Let's delete the temp guide here. Let's delete the hopper, blast hopper. Okay. Okay, so we got all that deleted now. We have a opening to work with. Let's go ahead and put our floor tiles back. Drive out on this here a little bit better. Here. Clean up. And drop that save. Make sure. Come in here, we're going to push with the 1600. We don't want to add the pillar yet because we still got to work in there, and I would like to have that tight space to work. I have that little bit of leeway, but we're going to bring this bad boy in and smash it out. Clean up that lower wall, right? Oh, you found some hardcore cheese, dude, in Valheim fishing? So we'll clean this floor up first, and then we're gonna try to push at a drastic angle and try to get that on both sides looking pretty good. But I'm gonna use something to like mark myself out here, like that way we don't mess it up, right? No, unfortunately, it would be really cool to have a version of this with an attachment or something, and be able to, like, say instead of it just going straight out, to be able to, like, at the very end have it be able to have a rotator left and right, so we could like kick it off to the left or kick it off to the right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna tilt into this wall here a little bit, and we're gonna spin ourselves over. I'm gonna cut in like this. I'm gonna tilt the head all the way that way. Still on the track, and that way I can hold down the mover here and just kind of just run it on the side of this here. There was a little bit more room. A piece of dirt or something. There we go. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, it's kind of fixed right next to the cab, right? So maybe you'd have to like raise it up. I have my raise set. Yeah, it's just a little bit of articulation to the left or right on that would be nice, but it would hit the cab, so. Yeah, I don't want to high drop that. Will spread out a little bit more. All right, kick it over, buddy. Oh, looky, we got a building block in there. Gotta get rid of that. Hey, now. Up here, buddy. Got buried. Not happening. All right, not bad. We winded it out a lot. Maybe to get in here, get some front end loader action in, but no, there's no way to turn that off when he goes to. I don't know why it doesn't remember your character's thing, but it definitely should remember being first person and stuff like that, right? Okay, let's back this thing out of the way. Go ahead and drop a save again, because that was we don't want, like I said, we don't want to repeat that stuff. Not cool. What do you mean? How did I travel through the mountain? XVM? What do you, oh, excuse me. Oh God. Oh, to see my tunnel underground? How you do that is by hitting Q, go into World and Rescue, go time lapse recorder. Then you can go through and look at it'll let you go through the map. Yeah, so you can take a look at your mine site progress, make sure you're on course, and do it like so. Man, I had to mute on that one, dude. Like I just murdered a walrus. Holy hell. So what we're going to do also too is we're going to build a little bit of a hopper here. Now what we're going to do is we're going to delete these two. And delete that. And delete a couple of these. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move these pieces right here out our inventory. And we're going to move these ones in. Quick here. See, we don't want that. Right, so this one's got to go there. And then we have to add a straight. Wait, hold on. What did I do wrong here? Doesn't turn a certain way. Right, so you got to make a left versus a right. It's a little off. See how it's off? Because it's not designed to make a left hand turn, right? Now if I do it the other way, it'll be staggered. And left, it should be left. Where am I missing that at? It should be staggered perfectly. Get off it. One second here, guys. It's wrong one again. Should not be staggered that way. The last corner changed my offset. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm set up to the right, going to the right. Exactly. So what we want to do is we just want to do not. Again, put it back the way it is. What do we got for questions here? On hollowed split, 2 questions. How do you hop from vehicles to another? That is by hitting the tab. And do you do anything with gravel? No, you it's just sell it right now. You can use it to drop it, and you can't drop it and things like that. Yeah, so it does offset it when you take a turn. So I really do wish we had like 1 block piece conveyor would be really helpful. Because of the offsets of everything all the time, right? You make that corner, but no, it should still be, what the shit? Pickle my brain today here, right? it's still a one set off. It would turn right the other way, right? Yeah. Yeah, it will do it that way, right? It'll go, you can only go one way and then back the other. So before you have to change it, right? That's why my brain's like, huh? That's okay. We'll go this way first. That's what we need anyways. You zigged when you should have zagged, homie. That's exactly right. Here, let's just pickle Split's brain today here, bud. My brain's a little off, not firing today anyways. So like changing my sleep schedule. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Well, I only turned once. Yeah, if you go two, it'll collapse in on itself, right? So, but that's okay. What we actually can go the other way, which is fine. Which is kind of actually what we need to do at first, if we think about it technically. What we need to do first is we actually need to go this way because the 1600 won't fit that way, right? It just won't. And there's another thing that we can do down over here is I can add the risers in, and then I can straighten this line out, and then we can go that way for the big move, right? So what we have to do is, well, actually, it'll work better going in off of my main line and going this way, and then going that way first. So it'll actually work better in our favor here. I cannot get that in here right now. There's no way. We have to have a drop point for when we go this way for a little while, right? So I'll just, when eventually I can get that thing in here and I can move this way, there'll still be belts for it to land on, right? Or I use the rock truck to truck it out. But yeah, I could just set a hopper. That's is most likely what I'm going to do is I will set a hopper back here and even these things out and then go from my main line, right? So, but right now we do need to actually go, we can work this. We need to work this way first anyway. So it'll actually work, like I said, it'll work better in our favor. Go this way first. Do is we will just put in the tiles. Yeah, it is all about the offsets and how you're doing them, how you do them, right? So that anything past here, guys, anything past here is relatively temporary, right? Because I need to go either way, right? So when you're setting up your paths, you gotta think of it that way. So this for next path was meant to go straight, so I offset them to go straight. Now you could make them both come in and just be straight right here, so they're both even. And then you could just put a junction in here, but I didn't really want a junction in here right now because of the videos and things like that, right? But it all depends on how you're working. You can change it however you want, right? So you can run multiple things. You can do drop boxes. You can do anything, really. These in right here. And then let's go ahead and put these in there and there. Give us something to drop onto. This. Any way you can make it go from one box to another box to another box to another box. It's just like I said, there's countless ways of doing it. There is no right or really wrong way of doing it. Like the tutorial yesterday was more of just like a baseline. Like, okay, now let's just set up some walls here. Let's go. It's concrete. So hold on. Dude, that's a wall. We want a. Really? Sorry, one second, guys, while I get this this precision work done here, and then I'll get your questions up. 2 seconds. And we'll just put that like that for now. Know our blocks line up on this wall, right? That way we know that they'll line up on this wall too, and then I can add that decorative piece in, then the offsets, so on and so forth, right? All right, let's get to the questions here quick. So work a little, read the questions, kind of get into that rhythm. And I do appreciate you guys' patience with the comments. I do have to kind of do things a little bit in detail here, so appreciate you guys. Let's see here. Out of War site, excited to play. Yep. Let's see here. Super, let's see, go back up to Super's question. I bought Gold Rush PS5. I was hoping to see the port console someday. Yeah, Gold Rush, the Gold Rush port wasn't bad. There was definitely some issues that needed to be fixed, and I'm so shocked, honestly. And honestly, I apologize to my fans because they told me that it was supposed to be fixed. They were going to be fixing it within at least 6 months. But here it's been years now, so yeah. Yep. No clue what's going on with that dev team, dudes. No clue. Still in their loop, but there is no loop to be in, if you get my gist. So, let's see here. Yeah, I've never played Gold Rush, but how much I felt about it on the channel. I'm tempted to try it out. It is a good game. I would say play it on PC. It's definitely better on PC than it is console. 100%. Been playing it like crazy since I got it this month. Yeah, man. It's a good game, man. It's for console, there's no other digging game that's better. I can definitely guarantee you that. There's no digging game that's better. You will not find a better digging game than Gold Rush when it comes to console. It does have its problems, though, but, you know. Here. I wish we had angled pieces, or we could rotate these, right? I wish I could rotate them. You can't rotate. You can only spin them. You can't rotate them. Like, it would be great if we could rotate them. Yeah, PC all day. You love the building aspect of Out of War? Same here. That's why I don't really... A lot of people always try to get me to, like, say, you know, oh, what do you think's better, Gold Rush or Out of War? It's like, well, for one, they're two different type of games, right? You can't really compare them because they're just two different things. Gold Rush is like all about one thing and that's it, right? I think Gold Rush is obviously tuned better, but rightfully so. The game has been developed for years. You can't, and also too, they had like 20 people working on the game at one point, right? So you can't really compare them, but Out of War, for me personally, Out of War is more fun at the moment because it's new and exciting and fresh. I've already played 10,000 hours of Gold Rush. You know what I mean? So I think that people need to stop comparing games just because they're roughly kind of in the same genre. You know, like, I've always, like, even back with World of Warcraft, for instance, I know many of you guys played that. World of Warcraft was the same damn thing. Every game that came out that was quote unquote a MMO RPG was always the next World of Warcraft killer, right? And none of them succeeded. Like, none of them have succeeded even to this day, right? They try, but they never put up the same numbers. They're not even close. And every game genre is the same way. Fanboys want to fanboy regardless of truths or facts or anything like that. And they will actually allow themselves to be scammed and all kinds of things just because they want something new. And I understand it. New stuff is exciting. And I like Out of War. It's been growing on me hardcore. It's the main game on my channel now. So I guess if that tells you something, right? I'm wondering if I should get Space Engineers. I have not played Space Engineers. I own it, but I have not actually played it. I was so into digging games for so many years, playing Gold Rush and competing and doing leaderboards and all of those things, and just running my channel and just, you know, digging and having fun and chatting like we're doing now. But you know, sometimes things end and you got to evolve and you have to change. And I'm super happy. To be honest, I wasn't happy at first. I was like, bro, I just want to play something else other than digging and get people to chill and chat and hang out like you guys are doing today. But unfortunately, I am meant to dig holes on YouTube, so that's where we're staying with that. And you know what? I'm okay with it because digging holes is pretty exciting, and I love playing in a sandbox. Right? So, okay. So what we're gonna do, actually, you know what? I need to do one thing here. Give me a second. I'm gonna build a little box right here, kind of dump things in. I enjoy it, man. People are like, how do you just dig holes every day? It's like, well, first off, when you're a streamer or content creator, getting to chat with people changes everything completely, right? So you may spend this many hours playing a game and get bored, but I don't see it like that, right? So for me, it's just a lot different. For content creators, it's a little different, right? Interaction with other people, and like you guys are, a lot of people are like, oh, I want multiplayer. Oh my gosh, multiplayer would be so great. It's like, I kind of have multiplayer because I get to chat with you guys while playing. Yeah, you don't get to play with me, but you know. Okay. Maybe one day, we'll get a digging game that has multiplayer. You know what I mean? And it's like, and it's great. Poor Split, forever doomed to dig holes. I know, Adobe laughed at me and she was like, because when Out of War started taking off on the channel, she started laughing at me. She's like, haha, you're destined to play dig holes, douche. I was like, damn it. Can I just play something else, please? Now that's why I went to the that's why I went full-time streaming and content creation, as well as having a full-time job now, because it allows me to work on videos, and if I don't want to stream for the day, you know, actually take effort and put effort into making these videos and learning the art of making videos, and as well as just saying, you know, hey, I'm gonna play what I want to play for the day, and maybe, you know, so many days a week I'll be playing you know, streaming live and chatting with you guys like we're doing now, and some days I'll just take the day off and work on videos, or just take the day off completely, right? During that part, spend time with my wife, or just hang out with you guys in Discord, you know. But we try to do 12 to 8, and we try to break it into 2 blocks. So if I get bored of a game, I can always change it up. Don't make me put you in timeout. You mentioned that damn scam game in here. Get you beat up around here. Man, we're getting a little bit too much extra voxel, man. I don't know if it was since the hotfix, or seems like we're getting a little excessive amount of dirt all of a sudden out of nowhere. That is a little bit too much. It means I have to floor tile inch. I don't really like doing that, but okay, that, it just doesn't feel right. But we gotta do what we gotta do. All right, so that means we gotta put floor tiles in. Make any progress, it seems like, at all right now. Yeah, something feels a little weird since I don't know. I didn't, this one didn't seem to do that before. Not as bad anyways. Interesting. Come on, get out of my bucket. Whoa. Oh, let's just over push it then and lock it in. Yeah, it's the, holy crap, the amount of extra voxels that are being made right now. Ugh, what the hell? Not cool. We'll make progress. We'll get it going. A little bit of mining aggression. You could just make a hopper just about anywhere, right? Minimum requirements. Let's see here. Oh, the game's just gonna get better and better and better and better, right? So, if you meet the minimum requirements, you should be okay. You just turn everything on low, right? Keep pushing here, guys. Let's just over push. All right, today let's just over push. It's obviously making a crap ton of material, so let's over push and just do the floor sweep. So we're not going too crazy. We just want to move dirt, and I want to simulate some gameplay, obviously, with the heavy equipment. So let's just push it. Let's just beat this up. Yeah, and I know I said I was gonna only like do the underground mining on videos, but it's so fun. The underground mining is so fun. Like the open pit stuff, we've been doing it for so long that now that we actually have cool different tools and different things and different mining methods, it's just interesting to play with different stuff. So we're just gonna all out full assault this underground mining stuff. And I'm just gonna video galore it and live stream it and stuff like that. We'll get to the open pit stuff, obviously not this week, but we'll swap back and forth here coming next week. So, and then obviously when the open pit mining equipment and stuff like that comes out, we'll be full force into that. And hopefully our little underground mining project has progressed massively in that direction. Which I think it's coming along nice. I like the look of it. I think it has a good feel. It doesn't look like anybody else's mine. So I'm happy. Right. Ooh, it's beating it up. Bucket, man. No hurry unless the dozer's fixed. Yeah, we've been kind of talking about the dozer problem. The dozer definitely felt like I got hit by the Nerf bat. That's for sure. But maybe that probably because I was beating it up so hard. Christian was like, okay, we've got to nerf this, dude. It's what's moving mountains with this dozer and just making millions. Then it got nerfed right after, too. Come on, man. Give us our big, beautiful dozer back. We loved put dozer in the chat if you love dozer, man, in these video games, because holy crap, dude, the dozer was a glorious, majestic beast. Now it is a giant floppy donkey dong. Ah, man, we're caving in. Well, so hopefully we get our amazing dozer back, guys. I think things get changed all the time. It's not a big deal. The damn dozer. Dozers for the hosers. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I love dozers in these video games, man. Front end loaders, I love front end loaders too. I love them all. But I do like the excavator. Is like many people know the excavator was like my baby when it came to Gold Rush, but my secret weapon was always the loader. It was always the loader. Okay, what we're gonna do, since we're making too many voxels, crap, we're gonna go ahead and just eat a little bit of that away because I'm tired of producing the same damn dirt over and over again. Right? No, thank you. We want to make progress today, not spin our wheels. There, put there. That, and then let's go ahead and get rid of 2. And this way. So. And then we can do an even better. This. But I have to make sure we're lined up properly though. So we got to do a little bit of measurements here. Okay. We go all willy-nilly, all blasting like crazy. Got to make sure that we have the right dimensions here. Can't just go in here all stupid, right? So then what we want to do is we want to make sure, okay, we're lined up here. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 block width here, right? 4 block. What we need to do is we need to measure this one out too. Get it right. 4, 5th, there. That. You're bad with the excavators? Fifth. This is just marking out an intersection. Right, so 1 could be 2, 3, 4. You know where the tunnels are going to go, right? We actually went a little further than needed, but we could make the junction a little bit bigger. It doesn't have to follow the same rule, right? So we could double up the pillar in the back like this, or triple it with an offset. No, the junctions need to be doubled. They probably need to be a double like that. But that's where I can add that pillar looking thing with the offset, right? So if the tunnel needs to be at least this much, right? So when we go in here, we're measuring it. It looks more like that, right? Because this is the main junction area, and if you count it, it's another 2, right? So 1, 2. So technically we're 1, 2, 3. They're 8 wide, right? So they need to be 8. Will the devs make split conveyors? I'm not sure what they're gonna, how he's gonna, what they're, you know, they're, anything's possible, I guess, at this point, right? Okay, so if we count these, 8, yes, 8 long. Okay, so it needs to be like that, right? And then I can add the pillar in the corner, and it actually lines up perfect like that. See? Comes after 4, 10. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. That works for me. What's up, Dennis? All right, so once you remove these, right, and you see that that is more than enough width in the junction, right? And then if we do the same thing there, that's just going to be a wall because we're not going this way anymore. So we'll actually literally just wall this off. Right, so you can, that's going to be our wall. You need a favor. Oh, help you with that? Okay, so that is the actual junction right there. And then it's going to be offset. And we'll have the offset pieces, and then it'll go into... I miss how you get the conveyors lined up side by side. I'll be going over that in an actual full video because there's a lot to kind of go over. I did not cover that on purpose in the tutorial for the conveyor mining. Because it's just... They needed to be separated. The videos have been too long. But you can use cubes to line them up and in a short, simple way. You can use cubes, or you can connect two hoppers next to each other, run them out, run your lines, etc. Okay, so yeah, that's why I'm not streaming later tonight, because I got to finish that video to get that out to you guys by tonight or tomorrow. So that video is coming very soon. So just keep your eyes out for it, guys. Like I said, subscribe, smash the bell notification, all that good happy shit. You guys know what's up. I so went left field with that one. I was like, huh? What's going on? Please, it's driving you nuts. I'm kind of currently working on something right now, but like I said, I will have that video out for you guys shortly. It'll be out later tonight. Split making an underground update tutorials series? Yes. Well, just in general, an updated tutorial. Yeah, just in general, you know. All right, let's just put those in there. Yes, I am definitely going to be getting these videos out for you guys. I know a lot of you guys are cracking to get these things done, but to save myself and my sanity right now from going... it's hard because every time somebody new comes into the live stream and they want me to teach them something, I had to stop what I'm doing and then teach everybody. And then 10 minutes later, someone comes in and asks the same question. So please just be patient with me, guys, here. So I'm working on these videos every day now to try to get these new techniques out for you guys so you can learn these things too. So just gotta be a little patient with me, guys, here, because it's a lot, and I'm also trying to live stream as well, make progress on my series, and yeah. So yeah, we'll get it going. It'll come in here soon. It'll be good to go. Won't take me too long to get the tunnel and wash plant. So what do you guys want? What you guys want? The tunnel? You guys want? Well, obviously you guys got the coring method. I did that yesterday. Do you guys also want the how the conveyor the whole conveyor system works, as well as the wash plant, right? Those are the two that I noticed that you guys want the most, I believe. This whole giant mine site that I'm doing right now is all pretty much one series as it is. This is just called season 2, by the way, for all you guys that are new that are watching. I pretty much go start to finish. I don't play this off stream, and if I do, it's recorded, right? So the mine site started up there, and then it evolved into this, right? And you can find all of that in the Splitintwo Out of Ore playlist. All those live streams, the hundreds of hours of live streaming building all of this is all on there. You'll be able to find all this. That playlist actually goes back all the way to the beginning of Out of Ore. To find out where it says season 2, and that's when you see after the game had its rework, and we started like a tunnel project before all this came out. And then the 0.13 patch came out, and we started this save. So this save we consider this to be season 2 on the channel of Out of Ore, and that's where you see me doing all of this work. And all kinds of BS and shenanigans and talking about things and stuff goes into it. So, and here recently we just put in the mine shaft here. You guys have been seeing in the video footage. So that's kind of what we're working on right now. and kind of getting it going. So keep everybody informed what's going on and as best that I possibly can. But there is hundreds of hours of footage to watch on that playlist. Let's see here. That is fine right there. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. There was so many times that he teased the tunnel. Yeah, the tunnel got teased so much because it was just blocked off, right? You guys couldn't see inside here. I couldn't show you. I wasn't allowed to, right? So a lot of this was just teased. Waiting. Yeah, what's up, Stubborn Husky Gaming? What's up, Josh? Finally made a stream. All right, let's keep on. We could do some blasting. So now that we know, let's go ahead and put the top in actually, so I can still keep my reference. I don't want to overblast. Even if I overblast, it's not a big deal. We can just hide it in box, but I'd rather not. Right, so we are gonna blast here. Right, that's side of this hopper. Why? Because I don't want to look at it. Rage. Yes, eventually we will be going down deeper into the pit. Right, so once we clear out this layer, we'll then eventually be spiraling down in the pit. Right, so inside but underground. So right now we got to clear out all this layer of what we're in now and all these different caverns that we're going to be making, and then we're going to be going down. So you'll be seeing me change elevation, stuff like that, and I'll be going over all of that stuff. Streaming seems difficult. It's so much for me. It is a lot. It's a lot. It's just a good balance between reading your guys' chat, and obviously I have to stop it to read your guys' chat. I can't be like trying to, if I'm digging, I don't have to. I can read your guys' chat and do that, but placing material and building blocks and stuff like that gets a little difficult. But part of the gig, right? Okay, so we're going to set up for a blast here like we did before. And we're going to straight blast. We're just going to straight blast this thing to oblivion here. Let's get this junction put in here. Right? Do a little bit on shenanigans here. But if we can. We're still going to use our method of same method applies. What we're going to do is we're going to take the ceiling mesh and we're going to put it right here on this block. So that way we keep the height of the ceiling. All of our junctions look the same. All right, so we're going to go. It's seeming like it's not. My math's off a little bit here. No? No, that's right. That is right. It's just this is throwing me off. It's just this. Because I'm not. The tunnel being offset is only because it's just a temporary thing. When I put it back in, I'll still have the 2-lane right here. But look at the thing, right? I'll be 2-lane right there. So the hoppers will eventually come from this junction. Now I could dig these things down and put in a hopper line, right? They're just offset. That's what's throwing my brain off, is they're offset over this way towards the outer wall when they should be right here in the center. But that's just fine because we're just temporarily digging, right? It's not that big of a deal. Right now we're just going to set up a blast to get the tunnel in there, right? So we don't actually want to blast down this line right here. We have to remember that. I want to go all the way up. Okay, and then we want to kind of go over this way. Yeah, we gotta remove this. So these corner blasts are way more difficult than the straight tunneling method. So you really gotta get these out correctly. and just do the math, right? What's up, Norfolk? What's up, man? All right, so if we need to come in all the way to here, right? So that means we got to go all the way over. We can't make that in one blast. It's not going to happen. We can try, though. We can get as many as we can. Okay, so we remember, we don't want to blast this. We could blast this out. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yep, YouTube likes to do that sometimes, man. That's why YouTube Premium is awesome. You'll get no ads. Content creators still make a little bit of money. Actually, the crazy thing is YouTubers still make the same amount of money, regardless if you have premium, you don't get the ad. YouTube still pays the content creators. Very nice. YouTube to do that. Just eat this a little bit more. YouTube has changed their ad stuff. They now place ads in video in live streams. Before they left it up to us to literally just click there's literally a money symbol. I'm not shitting you. There's literally a money symbol. And they're like, and when you get like right now, if I tab out, it's literally telling me, yo, bro, you got a decent amount of watching you here. It'd be a great time for you to hit this button. No, it won't, because I piss you guys off. I have to tab out of my game to click the damn thing. And it's like, you know, suck it. It gives me like literally not even a cent. So, you know, nah, I'm okay. I really don't want to click that button, because people like Den that are beautiful, amazing people support the channel and give gifted, so I don't have to do that. So thank you very much, Den. If you guys got a gifted membership, make sure you guys say thank you, dude. It's 10 gifted today between Grinder and Den. You guys are amazing people. Thank you guys very much for the support. As always, it helps out. Why not hit hit with the VIP if an ads anyways, and I'm a VIP? Yeah, YouTube doesn't do that. You're thinking of Twitch. You're thinking of Twitch. Twitch made it to where I think YouTube should do the same damn thing. I think YouTube should. I think YouTube, if you're a member on a channel, you should get 0 ads at all, period. But they want everybody to buy the premium, which is, you know, their thing. So let's go ahead and hit save in case we botch this completely. And it's absolutely horrible. Hey, the amount of time we waste watching YouTube and getting ads, it's actually better wasted. I mean, it's a better cost for the amount that it costs. It's actually better just to freaking buy YouTube Premium, dudes. YouTube will actually tell you how much time you wasted watching YouTube and watching ads without YouTube Premium. Me and Dopey on our account this last year, we saved over 340 hours on our thing. It tells you how many ads you would have had to watch in the content that you watch. Crazy, right? Crazy. Like 400 and something freaking hours, man. And that was just on our main count that we watch our content on. It's insane. All right, now we got to delete those. Let's not forget that step, because that would mess us up royally while we're making this blast. Oh, we got to place that back before that hit goes off. Where does it say that? It should be in your, I'm not sure where. I think it was on the phone app. I'm not sure exactly where it was that I saw that. Actually, I can't tell you the exact time. I've had premium for like years. It's so worth it. Dude, it is. I agree. The family plan's even better, because then you can give like, what, 6 people? You can give up to 6 people the ability to have no ads for like only like a couple dollars more. So you can give it out to your homies, whatever. Right? Like, actually pretty good. And it still supports content creators, which is great. YouTube still gives the content creators the revenue they would have got by those people missing the ads. And so that's really nice of YouTube to do that. They don't have to do that, right? All right, here we go. This is just a little micro blast. VIP. I wonder if I have enough room to get the tunnel machine in and push in a... That would be a tight fit. I don't know if I can get that in here. Get the front end loader out of here. I don't know, dude. I think it's a little too long still, but maybe. But we do have to adjust the thing here. I really need to use... Right back, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. I am back. All right, let's get these tiles up here so we don't have any cave-ins. This wall will probably just be sealed off anyways. But we need it at the moment so we can have area to work. Right. That remerged a little bit. And tear this down so we can kind of get a brain wrapped around it. So, tear this floor tile up here real quick as well. See, now you don't even need to really make these bends. What we were talking about earlier is this. Right, so you can technically just do this. And actually just, we'll just extend these straight like that. Now, I can just do, hold on, see if I can get it to snap in properly. Well, this is a pain in the ass to do. But let's see if we can get it. Come on, buddy. Concrete block. Where do we want this thing to be? Right there? There? Come on. You could do it like that, but now what we have to do is we have to set it down. We have to set it down so the block, yeah, this is like that and it's set. Now you can do it that way. It will plop out and plop onto the belt, but that's not what we want to do. You can actually make them come out of here and go straight into here without even using a bend, which is kind of hacks, right? It's kind of hack. But what you can do is you can actually take your tool here and let's go ahead and go in here and we'll brick this down, right? Like this area. So we can put a brick under this in this area, right? Pop one in reference here. So if you put it right, if we're going into right here, right? We're going to go down like that, and then we're going to put another brick down and go like this. That way, when we delete these bricks, right, we now have a base to snap to. Right, so then what you can do is you can go actually do this maneuver. You could actually do it like that. We don't want it to go like that. We want it to actually, we want to, the line, you can't do that, right? That's not going to work. Right, this is not going to work. See that? That's not going to work. Why? Why that's not going to work is because these lines are going that way. It's going to make the ore pop out over here. Right? So if you're looking at your belts, it's hard to spin them because they have to spin on the end. So what you can do is you can just literally go get rid of this. Don't worry, buddy. Get rid of some of this in here. Now you can come in here, like I was saying, you can come in here and you can excavate this with a piece of equipment. You don't have to use tools. We're just doing it because a lot of people are trying to learn this right now and I want to be a little faster with it. Generally, when I go to do a hardcore hard mode save type thing, I will be doing all of this with equipment. So don't worry, guys. This is just I guess just for demonstration purposes, but you can do this all with equipment. Hard to see which way the angle goes when you're like in a confined space. Come on. All right, there we go. Can't quite see it. Badass. Better for me to do the other one first. So tight down here. Oops. Come on. Being a pain in the butthole today. There we go. Gotta look at it just right. Should bring the dirt where we want it. Right? There's no issues. These pipes are all still running this way. Right? Still can't quite fit a piece of machinery in here. But what we're going to do is we're going to test this out here real quick to make sure that we're getting the flow material to where it needs to be. Okay, still have a piece over here. Let's go ahead and delete that. Block this into. In theory, should work. Yes, in theory, but I generally don't like running it this way because sometimes it seems like you just don't get the right amount for the amount you're moving. But you know, there's other ways to do this too. This is just this is another way to do it. It should, in theory, work, but it's also, this gap shouldn't technically be there, but we're going to see if it works, and there's a reason why this gap happened, and I'll show you why in a little bit. All right, so let's see if we can get a piece of equipment in here big enough to get my ass back out. Hold on, which piece of equipment does this jump to? Rock truck. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring the rock truck over here, and I'll show you why. If this works, you'll see it physically pop out over here. We're going to come in here, see it visibly pop out there. And if it doesn't, then what we'll do is I'll get rid of that gap. All right, now here, if we look, yeah, we're having voxel explosion. That we don't want. We do not. Oh, here, let's just put some more in there. See what. We do not want that to happen like that. So it might need to be moved a little closer. It's not quite merged in there. Getting stuck by these building pieces here. They fit. Not wanting to cooperate. Yeah, we want only them to pop in here. And we can already see there's an issue. What we're going to do is we're going to hit tab. Then we're going to watch this. This is why I have my crates open like this. There's no way it should have got through the line that fast. We definitely should be having some come through here. There we go. These are just the normal conveyor lines that are new to this 1 point since the rework of the game. That's not working as how I want it to work. We'll go back and we'll change it a little bit. Yeah, I have a full tutorial on how to do the blast underground mining. I'm going to be working on the video tonight for how to actually deal with the things. So like with the stacking the belts up the way I have them, and all right, I will come over here and see what our output looks like here. So this bottom line right here is the second line. It goes up and around and then drops out right here. And then the other line pops out here, goes up and around. We'll see what happens here. Oh, some's popping out one line. A little bit's pooping out one. Not very much though. That's a trickle. So that to me would be considered incorrectly set up. That's not good. You'll see like a good 6 pattern popping out. That is ass. That's not what we want. We don't want that. So we gotta go back to the drawing board over here. We have to make sure that they connect perfectly in there. And I can probably guarantee you what the problem is here is that we have a issue because they're actually gapped and we don't want them to be gapped. Get the front end loader out of here. It's easier when you're in a big giant open field. Like underground, you're just so cramped. All right, now here's the reason why that gap happened. Is these blocks are actually snapped into the side right here, and the alignment is off. What we're going to do is we're going to delete these blocks under here, and we're going to try to place it. We're going to place one here, one like this, and then we're going to try to place one underneath it. Now, we're going to have to use a little bit of tunneling here to kind of go under here. All right, so we're going to make a little bit of a tunnel under here. That's... Hold on, guys. Let me give you guys a little light so you can see here. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to try to snap this one under it. Now you'll still see that there's still a line, right? So how do you snap a block exactly under things so you don't get same thing, right? So you're always going to come up with this weird, stupid line, right? We got to figure that out here. Line is not working correctly. You're getting some, but as you saw, it's not everything. So that's why I don't like doing this method. Right? These pop out. Now, if I go all the way over here like this, we should still get that gap. Damn it. See, still get the gap. That gap's got to go away. Gap has to go big time. Now we could do another thing too as well, and we could freaking force it into the other one, which would be doing like, we could force it right into the middle of the belt. This one, like, right? Now we know it's in these belts. Right? We know what's in there now. Like, so let's test that one out. Put this block here. And let's hit it like that. There's so many different versions we can do to see how it's going to work. Now, it'll probably only go merge into one. Nope. Yeah, I can, there's many ways I can do it. We're just trying different methods here. We don't need two lines, right? We just need to be able to merge two into one or whatnot for this corner. Right, generally I won't run them this way. I'll put them in the way that they need to go, and I'll pick them up and move them, because when you don't need them in a certain place, you just don't need them in a certain place, right? So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop this here so it gets a load on each. Oh, and see, look, we got popping voxels. We got poppers, right? Not friendly. You even see the mesh layer is saying hell to the no, bro. Because there's that gap. That gap cannot happen. So now we ruled that out. The gap cannot happen. We don't want any of that shit flying around. We don't want no jankiness. Right? No janky. These gotta go. Right? See if we can fit something in there. Right? Get my fat ass underneath there. See if we can get that thing to line up properly. Right? But we want this thing to... still gonna be off a little bit. Still gonna have that lip, right? It needs to be right up against it. One further. You can't snap it underneath the floor. It won't let me do that. I'm trying, but it's not letting me do it. Just the floor tile might be enough, because the floor tiles line up differently, right? Yeah, we still got that gap, right? I get that thing to go over. I think I know. Try going. I'm gonna get that turd sitting over there properly. I know what I got. Because there's always that gap. Even if you put the floor tile, it won't let you snap a floor tile under it. Because it still has to be lined up. Even if I delete the conveyor. I mean, I don't even have to do all this to be one. Like, right? So even if I think I can do that, because I'm trying to get the block over a half an inch, like this width, right? So that's what I was trying to accomplish there a second ago. Now I should be able to snug a block right up against that. And it should line up then. Like this. Then I'll delete. There we go. I had to put a wall piece in there to get the gap. That's what I was trying to do earlier, but the damn conveyor being in the way. Now we'll see if that works. There's still a gap, even though the piece is offset. The fuck? Dude, it was the block was over a whole freaking like a couple inches. The shit the hell got off there? That go off. Block face should not have snapped to that. Shit. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is put the wall up again. It's on the outer side, right? Do 2 floors or two walls. Get out of here, conveyor. You're in the way, bro. Who's in there causing problems? Is the block snapping to the other block? It's not gonna snap in there. You watch when we snap the actual block to it, it's not snapping to the wall right here, right? It's snapping to this block. That's not going to work either. Yeah, see that? It's not snapping to the actual floor tile itself. And then to get that lined up perfectly, it's not going to be, I think we're going to get that explosion again. So yeah, we are losing pieces there. So no, popping voxels is not good. Like that's definitely going to slow the rate of catch down. So we don't want to do that. If there's a gap in that, I'm not getting that. Yeah, we could try deleting the block on the other side and seeing if we can snap to that. If it's the right width. See if there's a gap here real quick. No, see, there's still no gap. See that? See, there's still no gap. It still will always snap right in the center of the floor tile, the way the wall tile will, there's still no gap, right? So regardless of your orientation to your wall tile or your floor tile, it's still, see how it lays it into the brick like that? There's still no gap there. Right? So there's no way to offset it unless I physically offset it. But that's too janky. I don't trust that. I do not trust that. 100% don't trust that. So we're not going to do conveyor to conveyor merge. I do not trust that one bit. That you guys saw the popping. No, hell no. And we should have been getting a nice, clear, concisive drop, right? So nope. Don't trust it. Not happening. No, it will snap right through the block on the other side is what it's doing. To be able to snap to the top of the wall segment. See, that's lined up, right? Then when you snap these in to the side, it should snap right into the top, but it won't let you. Oh, spec. God, it's so cramped down here. I can't. Nope. No. I don't want to do that. It's going to give us the gap every time. unless I like, it should snap and be like fitting in there perfectly, but it's the way that the alignment works with the blocks and how things set on it, it's just not lining up. Like that gap's gonna be there. I'm snapping onto the side, right? So it won't let me snap underneath of it directly. I mean, maybe I could try to do like a, no, see, it won't let me put it in there just a little bit. Put a corner and be done with it. Yeah, no, we're just figuring things out, right? Because a couple of people in chat saying like, you know, they just merge it in, but as we just saw, it's a little hard to line them up with no gap. And then when we also just showed too that when you put them in, even and they merge halfway into these bricks, you have like this weird loss problem. So just working things out, you know, just doing a little live testing. That's no big deal. Just kind of looking at something. So we want to back up, bro hammer. Yeah, no, we don't want no voxel popcorn. Not happening. That's gonna put us on the long side. Put us on the short side. All right, go on. Bring out the belts. So it's not going to work this way. It's not going to go there and then the other way. It's not going to be up properly. It's always going to be that far over. Right, so I'd have to make the adjustment. I'd have to make the adjustment at the end. Right, to be right in the center of this floor. Right, so when I made this original adjustment to the build, I was just going to go in a straight line right here, right? I haven't put the underground junction box in here. Right, so that way it's even when I go this way and then make the turn, and even when I make the turn. So there should be a junction box buried in the floor here that's deep, and everything can go into there and still have my lines be perfectly out into each direction while mining. I just haven't set it up yet, right? That's a lot of time to set that up. I've been busy streaming, stuff like that. So that is what is missing in this right now. So we just got to kind of wing it, which is okay. Not a big deal. But no, I'm not a fan of that losing. A fan of losing the what's it called? The merge there. Is that the turn? Is the turn you made off? No, the turn I made is fine going this way, but when I turn to go the other way, when I go to zigzag through, it's not going to work, right? Now, if I go to turn again, but go this way again, it'll be fine. So I can only do like a S maneuver with the way that the belts are set up right now, because I just wanted that junction over there for the video to be a certain way, right? So that is okay, because we're looking like this right now, and we're just trying to move some dirt. So I mainly just wanted to test because some people were saying like, oh, like, no, I don't trust that though. I don't trust the belt being smushed into it, because when I dump that dirt and I go back and look at it fall through, it's not giving me a full pattern. And then also seeing it popcorn, no, that's going to cause problems down the road. I don't want popcorn. So I'll just set my shit up accordingly to that. So over here, what I'll do is I'll actually dig a hole under this, right? I'll dig a big hole under here, and all these things will merge in and then drop into the catch basin and then go out the way that they need to go properly. So that way when I plan my corners, anywhere where there's a junction, they'll drop down and into a chute, right? So that way I can either keep these or I can get rid of them. It doesn't matter, but they do need to be in here because when I go to the right, when I go this way or left, sorry, when I go left, I go this way. See, let me show you. When I go left over yonder, you can see how it's set up, right? So this is disconnected at the moment because I'm not mining that way, right? And these all need to be pulled up anyways because they don't align, because I fixed them to go this way just for the purpose of the video, right? So it looked all clean, all nice, because that's where I was mining. That's what I wanted to focus on. But now that we're making another turn, it's going to be off a little bit, right? So I'll have to offset and put a chute drop in every distribution corner, right? So, and that's no big deal at all. That's really not a big deal. But I need to straighten those up for that to happen, right? So need to straighten those off. But right now it's just a, you know, makeshift at the moment. So it's not lining up the way I want it to. And I said, that's not a biggie. All right, but now we can actually come in and do a little bit of mining and moving things around and everything like that. So purposes of today was to kind of just get in and get moved in and get everything kind of moved, start this junction off a little bit. The junctions are technical, especially when you're trying to keep the lines like merged like this. Now you can put these things together, but if you're trying to keep them snaked like this, it made that bend fine, right? Bloop. And then it made this bend fine, bloop. But it's not going to line up because the tunnels are off. If I move these bricks over one, and then, or back one whole set, right? If I move these back one whole set like this, and then put the junction in here, they would line up perfectly into there, but they're not. I'm not doing it. I'm not really trying to do that right now. I'm trying to mainly get the overall mine shape in versus the tunnel system underneath, because these will always be ripped up. Eventually when I'm done, these will all be just taken out anyways, right? And then floor will be put in. So it's not, like I said, it's not a big deal. These things move. We'll be moving these all the time. And if you got to think, if you're broke, you don't have a lot of money, you can't be affording these things all the time, right? So that's not gonna, it's not feasible for you. Variable straight conveyors. I think it's been already, I think that's already been suggested. So the way I have my belt set up right now, I have to go this way and then bend this way and then bend that way. Now, I guess, you know, that's not working because we're trying to be precise in the tunnel, and we're kind of just like eyeballing it, right? So, no biggie. Not a big deal. All that mathematication and good stuff, right? Unless you specifically target gravel, it's expensive. I mean, I make a profit mining in this stuff, but most people probably wouldn't. Now, you can do the drop. You can do a drop, right? So that's just dropping out on from one conveyor onto another, like you guys saw over on the other side, right? Over here. Right, so you can just go straight and then put a conveyor line in straight out and drop into that. Now, see how they're popping out like this? That's how you want them to be popping out. So this line just feeds right into this line, then it feeds into the main line there. Like I said, I do this by visual, so you guys can see everything working. So that's how they pop out when they're supposed to look. They pop out by 6, or sorry, 9, in a little 9 square when it's working correctly. So we definitely saw merging them from the side doesn't work quite well. Even if you push it through, didn't seem to work very well. We got that popcorn explosion. That can't be good at all. Then we're just gonna have popcorn flying everywhere, right? And that's, nah, I'm okay. I'm good. I don't think I want that. So right now, let's make enough room for the miner to come in here, and then we can push that way. And then I can also possibly add a third line in just in case here. Just got to get enough room in here to get this miner in here. I've always found too that, like, even with the dozer, if you guys noticed, when I was doing the dozer mining with the conveyors, that the side was a little bit iffy compared to the top when loading voxel into it. After all, we want to try to make sure we're maximizing how much we're catching, so I just don't trust the side loading. And now actually seeing it visibly like bounce around and pop out between the conveyors and then underneath the conveyors, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just gonna dig down in the center of the things and then do the ups to the floor level and do it that way. That way, under every junction, there's a hopper line catching the stuff coming in from all the others. It's probably how this mine will end up being as well. But then you also got to think too, I'll be going down in elevation too, so setting that up properly over a period of time is gonna save me a lot. Make the octagon? Yeah, it's just a mess. Ugh. That's one thing when you set the conveyors up and you just start doing like the spinny, connecting them in circles. Yeah, you can get it to go the right direction eventually. I mean, I need to get to mining. I have limited 5, almost 6. Streams are going on for almost 3 hours. Damn, where does the time go, bros? Like, I gotta get that video out for the conveyors, right? So conveyors and wash plant, because you guys have been itching for it. But I also want to get this junction a little bit more polished off also too, so. Oh, I'm gonna be busy today. Like I was saying, the other reason why I'm digging this way right now is because I'm trying to get enough room to get that damn equipment in here. I need to be able to have enough room to operate the continuous miner going that way. I'll redo the floor and the thing so it's lined up like the other tunnel, so all the blasts. I do want all the tunnels to look the same when I'm tunneling in, right? So the ceilings, I want all the ceiling lines to match up. But that is kind of, you know, I don't want them to not match up, right? I want everywhere in this tunnel system to look like appropriately, like that's how it's supposed to look. From 5:44, we started at 3. It was 6 o'clock since about 3 hours. Yeah, some days when I have to do what I'm like, right when a patch hits is the most busiest for me, like right before and then right after, right? So many different reasons. It's just a lot, right? So like this last week I took a little bit of time off from streaming, but just kind of want to make sure we get in and get some daily content for you guys. All the streams don't need to be 8 hours long, right? I know you guys are like, shut up, Split. They all need to be 8 hours long. And sometimes it's like that, but you know, I really want to get these videos out for everybody, so. You guys are awesome. We have a decent amount of chunky guys watching here today. How are we doing on the like? Hitting that like button today? Yeah. Guys going good? We try to hit these videos at like 75 likes by the end of the stream. even if it's only like 3 hours. So smash it up if you haven't already. Help a homie out. I want to say that's enough room for the continuous miner. I really do. But then again, I don't know. Probably not. Damn, 3 o'clock in the morning for you, man. Getting late. If we could at least hit 50 likes, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Whoa. Back the other way. Damn, the damn remerge, so many voxels, man. Anybody else happy that when you drop it anywhere else, it's actually fixed and it doesn't bank out all your stuff? It's really nice. Like the last hotfix, man, was a banger. Fixed a lot of problems people have been having with the game. That is nice to see. I think I can get the continuous miner in here now. I believe I can. I think I can. Forgot to back it in first off. Like, this is my first time building a junction off the main chute. Right, so it's always a learning process too, right? So, oh, cancel. Huh? The perks of seeing a streamer do something live, right, before they put it into video form. Like, I was blown away by people that play like Kerbal Space Program, right? Like all the hardcore KSP players, guys, like YouTube content creators. Watching how many takes it actually takes them to get something right is insane. It's so insane. Like, watching them try to play that game live, you're just like, okay, I don't feel like such a noob anymore. Will it fit? The question. Just tilt the head all the way this way. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Can we make it? No, I need to go this way. This is the way I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go this way. That's the thing, dude. I'm trying to go that way. I'm not trying to go that way. I needed to put my belt this way, but there's... I got you. Here, watch this. Okay, the belt doesn't need to be there. I can just do this. Watch this shit. Wanna see something funny? I don't need the belt to be over here. Bullshit. I'll make it go where I want it to go. Build a rock slide, bro. Okay, I can't build that many. Oh no. My poor machine. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's raise the back end up. Okay, now if I'm trying to punch this hole, We'll make it happen, man. We'll we'll make it happen. we'll we'll figure. We'll just you know, put some duct tape on it. It'll work. See, no problem. There's always more than one way to do things. You don't give up, boys. Just keep fighting it. Oh, man. Dude, it worked. It worked. Come on, you gotta admit, it worked, dude. Just slide them off. Just a little slide will do. Hey, good to go. Grab Happy's head just off this wheel this away. Yeah, let's go. Same thing with this. That way. Oh, buddy. Right where I want it to be. I don't care where it falls. It just needs to fall somewhere. Don't worry, we just torched like $5,000. It's okay. Acceptable loss. We're all right. Any tips for helping new folks get over the ungodly crazy controls in this game? Like I'm using train like 90%. Dude, I don't even use, I just use basic, man. I pretty much use Gold Rush default basic controls. I use mouse and keyboard, so it's actually really easy for me. Literally, so I just kind of go in and just change things. It's like I use the same key set, really. And I just have like in the hardest piece of equipment to use is the excavator, right? You have your upper, so I reverse these, right? I use WASD for boom, then I do R, F, T, and G, and those have no modifiers. And then when I want to move my tracks, I use WASD but holding down the shift modifier. But it's so hard to do control tutorials and stuff like that because everybody plays on different things, right? I don't play with controller when it comes to these type of games, and I have wheels and stuff like that, but not really a fan of it, man. The excavator to me, like I said, I've been playing Gold Rush, 10,000 plus hours on default keys, man. So like when I use the excavator, it's like I can get the spinny sperm wheel to go away. For me, it's the same damn thing, right? So if I want to move my tracks, it's really easy to do. If I want to, use all my controls, no problem. Now, I'm not a fan of the hold down. I think it should be toggleable. I don't really like I'm not a fan of the just holding down the modifier while doing something else. I prefer it to be toggled like it used to be. So when I'm in work mode or whatnot, right? Let's go ahead and turn that snow off. No point in having weather. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of even when I play Farm Sim, I'm just not a fan of using any other type of controls. Okay, so next things next, we got to put our blasting guide in, right? Saw from the video, blasting in. We're gonna open this bad boy up. But we need to make ourselves a hopper. We have no hopper to catch anything. How are we gonna do that? What are we gonna do with that? Pretty easy. Not quite lined up, so it's throwing me off a little bit, but that's all right. So hopefully we can move this thing out. Probably not, because it's definitely a tight fit in here. Yeah, it's really hard. The main thing I do have a tutorial for the control setup for changing everything from keyboard and mouse, but then they changed to the whole new system, right? So that kind of threw me for a loop a little bit, and everybody for a little bit. But for me, it's like I've always just used the same controls for every game I play. You always want to switch them to something you already know, right? All right, let's get this thing out of here. All right, let's make sure my tunnel is lined up properly, because the last thing I want to do is screw this up here. This is snapped into there. This will be here. Tunnel entrance. There. Actually off a little bit. If you notice that. Yeah, we're off a little bit at the top. Everybody's gonna have controls the way that they like them or dislike them, right? So it's for me, I have had no problems just with mouse and keyboard with like GR default. Everyone's gonna have a different viewpoint or opinion. That's here. Make sure we're at the right height. The tunnels, it'll only make the tunnel off a little bit, but not by much. Even if it drop it off. Still trying to learn how to do these corners appropriate. Once I do this one, I'll be like, okay, this is exactly what I got to do. Yeah, it would have been mega easy just to core in here and then just blast everything out. But like I said, I kind of want to use the equipment, right? And so I have a I get stomped on regardless trying to do something. In a video, it's kind of like, well, once you know how to do something and you've done it, then it's kind of like, well, you can just go through and just make it perfect every time. Yeah, look how easy. Ocean brew. Yeah, dude. No problems at all. How am I going to catch this crap? Figure that out. Boop and blue. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to actually bring out bears again. Going home. Happy farm. Giant butt sniffer. Okay, though, you'll be fine. At least you, as long as you land on the top of a conveyor, I don't care where you go. Right? I really don't. I do not care. Okay, I don't care. You go somewhere. Doesn't matter. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little voxel prison over here. Just make a little voxel prison. Here it is. Ah. Right. What we can do is we can remove these. Man, I really wish you would have snapped in correctly back here. No. Fighting me. Hope that's the right. There we go. Aha. Excellent. When you don't have a conveyor, don't have a setup, you gotta make something work, right? Not in the floor, and I'm not caring about fixing it right now, so we're just winging it. We already put the explosives in, so now we're gonna get rid of the grate. Oh man, this is gonna be. Let's just do it. You know, let's just cross our fingers and make this happen. You know, it's just what it's gonna be. All right. See, that's how you want them to pop out, right? You want them to do this, merging through. See how these are popping out. We're getting a really good amount of stuff going on here. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. You need to get off of there and get into my shooting. That. Yeah. Go down here. See the merging process happen again. The second line drops onto this main line, and then all of them go into the one chute and then up. Visual representation of what's going on. You saw that happening over there. Working good. Process works great. Top dropping, I would recommend top dropping versus side dropping. Or side feeding. So the easiest way for me to do this now would be to drop these two lines right here down and put a line set in like this. So doing this, but just down on my floor. These things are still dumping crap ton of material. That main line. That was a lot. Even that small little section was quite a bit. There's like 50K in pay dirt. Yep. And it's getting pretty close to being done. And then once these stop dropping, then I can take these up and then we can set the thing right. And we'll put the roof, and I can actually put the roof. Fun process. It is fun. I think the underground is probably the funnest part of the game right now. I can confidently say that it is my favorite part of the game so far. But if you're building a different style mine, you just tweak the tutorial I did, right? Just tweak what I did. Just tweak it to your needs. That's why I built it like that on purpose. That way you could just adjust it to whatever your needs are. I just wanted to show the fundamentals of kind of how everything works. That's about it, right? We can get rid of then again, if we count how wide this is, we got 4 blocks, 1, and then 1 on the other side, and then 2 for the belt. We'll try to mimic that as well over here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that means that we have to do a scrape of these walls right here. Gotta be scraped out. This has got to be scraped out and widened. Do I think the game will end up as a heavy economy, or it is as it is? Play a few hours and you have everything? No. Christian said on the Q&A just here recently that there is going to be a lot of stuff to do with leveling progression and things like that, but right now it's all focused mainly on adding the equipment into the game. So get all the equipment into the game and then build the game around itself, pretty much. Okay. So we have... Here comes the boom. All right, now we have that. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to do some conveyor rework here. Delete this. Well, I think what he's more referring to, I think, is that is the game gonna have, like, is it gonna be more grindy? I can't go into detail, guys, about some of that stuff because, you know, that's stuff I can't really talk about too much. But what he publicly said was, yes, there is gonna be a lot of stuff coming where that has to do with like leveling and progression and money and economy and things like that, right? So he said he talks a lot about the game in Discord and things like that and chats. So I only repeat what pretty much he says publicly or talks about in the Q&As, right? So all right, so we still got the one method on the side. That's great. So let's try to set these conveyors up here a little bit. No problem, Taylor. Thank you for watching and thank you for leaving a comment. Everybody that leaves those comments, dude, thank you guys very much for leaving comments. It really helps the channels that you guys watch for content creators. Really honestly does. It helps content creators out a ton. Lets YouTube know, hey, person might be worth watching. And then they send you out to more people. So it really does help. I'm glad that I could help you guys. A little bit of something if it's stuff's been melting your brain. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna rip some of these conveyors out back to here, right? Then we're gonna take out our trusty tool here. I'm gonna just start getting some of this down to a certain level. Let's fix this area over here right now. We have a lot of tunneling to do. This way, we're gonna have to go this way even more. Don't have a rig to run the game right now, but I gotcha. I feel you. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go do 2 ups. 2 ups. No, I know it's pointing down, right? You're like, what? Split, that's not up, dude. That went down. I know. I know. We're gonna core this out. Doesn't have to be perfect, but we're gonna let this go right here. We're gonna get down to a different depth now. Yeah, you can't just hold this down and kind of give it the good old spraying. We're gonna go this way like this. We're gonna make a underground little box. Right here at this junction. Gonna go like that. 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 Delete, delete, delete. Delete. More tiles, get rid of explosives for now too. Lock these in. That. Actually, you know what? Let's leave these open so I can jump in and out of the hole. Also, too, save the game. That'd be horrible to lose all that progress, right? Oof. Ugh. It's like reliving a brain fart, dude. That would not be cool. Brain fart. Yeah, let's go ahead and relive that moment again. At least your brain fart's not as bad. Like, oh, that's how I overcame that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we have our bricks. So we're going to lay a brick on here, right? We're going to go up. We're going to go over. Yeah. Yeah. And we are going to go to 7 all the way. I'm going to eat this away real quickly. That way our tunnels line up beautifully. And everything will look real nice. Like I said, you can do this with your tool. I'm just doing this to show. I want to build this, you know. I need to hurry up with these damn builds. I'm taking too freaking long. I'm trying to do everything all like straight up and bullshit because everyone wants to talk shit. Right? Like everyone wants to be like, Split's not doing it. Like he's not digging it out realistically, bro. It's like, well, bro, I got like 18 games that I play. I don't have time to do that shit. Okay. Let's just be honest. Like I don't have that many hours in the day. I got so many things going on and I can't do everything realistic all the time. I don't have enough time to do that. Right. So sometimes you just got to meme a little bit, man. Just kind of use the tools at your disposal. Okay. So we want these guys to be like right here at this height, right? Facing. I want them to be at the floor level too. That's why I put the block under it. But we don't want them to be that far. So this, we don't actually technically need 2 coming this way anymore. But we'll just leave the 2 in there because they're already there, right? They're already there. Didn't see I was live, bro. Bummer. All right, so we're just gonna drop them into 1 chute. I could offset them, but why? You know what I mean? Why do that? There's no real need. We'll keep them straight for right now because we're going straight into the tunnel as it is. All right, so we'll go like this. Now that we have our tunnel, and then we can put our floor tiles back in. And we could do the same thing on the other side too, and it'll drop into this side. Doing pretty good, man. It's all fair. Yeah, exactly. I guess what it is for me is I've always tried to play games straight up and like real, and not use like any gimmicks or exploits or memes or anything like that. But honestly, dudes, kind of suck because a lot of people some people like watching stuff like that. Man, it's a grind, dude. It's too much of a grind, and you want to do fun shit and cool shit, and you're trying to show people, and you're not trying to like taint your saves and stuff. You know, it's a difficult conundrum to be in. Like, I want to make content that people want to watch, right? And sometimes you just gotta go for it. And we're gonna put these grates in there so we can watch these. I like these grates for many different reasons. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave it like that. You'll need one if I'm gonna dig in the other direction. Yes, I'll add the other one. I guess I should just do it now, right? Just do it now. We're here. We're here. Let's do it. You're right. I agree. Put it in now. If I'm going to dig the other direction, but I also need it too. I also need to do that as well, because think about it. If I'm digging with the damn tunneler, it's so long, it's going to stick past this. So we'll just add it in right now. Right. So yeah, I'm kind of, like I said, I'm changing my own mindset as a content creator. I usually just be like, nah, dude, that's exploiting. That's a stupid. I don't want to do that. Right now, I try to stay away from cheese. And eventually I will be doing an out of ore save that is straight up legit. You know what I mean? And I always compete with my morals held high. I will never cheat or use exploits in any competition in any game period. And I'll always hold to that, even if it means I'll lose. So I'd rather go out swinging knowing I didn't use an exploit or something like that. But we're just showcasing shit. We're just playing. Right? Like, so there's no real big deal. Once the junction's done, the junction's only there just to see that, right? That's why I'm doing that. They're just to see it. Neat. But no, I just want to make different content, you know, because a lot of people be like, oh, your content's stale because it just takes you so many hours to do something. And I agree. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Time to do some fun shit with the amount of hours and dumb, stupid shit I can do. It's time to really ramp that up, right? I'd rather lose knowing I tried than win cheating. Exactly. 100%, dude. Without a doubt. It just diminishes your win, so why do it? I mean, I guess if you're just a scrub ass loser, you need to cheat to win. I guess, right? I'll be mean about it, dude. If you gotta cheat to win, bro, you might as well just not even be playing. Here we go. We'll just build like a nice little cool chute down here. Ah, no, that's not gonna work. Oops. Gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, so now, okay, we got our floor tiles. We got our alignment going both ways. I'm not really going to be mining this way, so it doesn't matter, but we'll put it in anyways. You never know. You never know. I might want to mine that way. Who knows? Wrong, but let's just fill this thing back in just in case. Give us an option for later, right? And we got to do this on every junction that we come to from now on. So, but for temporary, we'll kind of show some things and stuff like that. Now we're doing ants. Now, one thing you could do is when you're mining in here, I'll fall in that hole, right? So we gotta find a way to not fall in that hole, right? So thinking what I do is I do that. That way I hope the equipment doesn't fall in there. Because I know the voxel won't fall through that, but that's only a temporary thing. So, okay, now we got to cram this fat piggy back in the hole again. Listen up here, piggles. We're coming in. Unfortunately, I gotta go to sleep, but I will lurk. Hey, thank you very much, Andy. Make sure you get some good night's sleep, man. Sorry you missed the stream today, buddy. I was a little late today as well too, and because I've just been trying to change my sleep schedule, so I got to go back to graveyard. So, yep. Oh, oh. Ah, that's right. I gotta do a wall scrape. Shit, we're falling in the hole. Haha, nice. There we go. Uh-oh. They're facing the wrong way. No, 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 no. Listen up here, Sheila. Let me out. Let me out. Damn it. Damn it. You listen. Yeah, man, it's like taking milk duds to the face. Holy hell. Yeah. We just got to get a foothold into this intersection, right? Everything's been fighting us here. Got dyslexia brain over here. Completely stupid. All right. And then everything should be going back to our main line because we know the main line already worked. So we don't got to worry about that. Let's move our track over here like I showed on in the video. Line it up like this. We can wiggle the thing a little bit. We have a little bit of wiggle room. We're gonna wobble and wiggle because of that hole there for a second. It's all right, and then we'll straighten it up. We'll turn it off and straighten it, and then a little further over than we want to be, but because I'm gonna smooth it out and then build the tunnel in, and then I'm gonna push in my straight line, so I can make sure all the tunnel is right and looks like, so all the tunnels are identical when you look down. It's just I gotta practice this junction because I already built the main junction that it's just been straight shots right off of it. Right now it's like, okay, now I got to come off of a tunnel into a junction, and I have not practiced that yet, or can't just winging it today, right? So we're just gonna wing it and see what I come up with and see how it works and see how it looks. But looks like we're gonna get the same outcome, which is looking pretty good to me. Happy with it? All right, let's put that in there. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Because I try when I'm trying to play this, I'm trying not to have any cave-ins, right? So even though cave-ins aren't that big of a deal, trying to play it without having the cave-ins happen. So yeah, you could literally just cut a tunnel forever and then just, you know, come back in and do the same damn thing. But just try to simulate a little bit of, you know, little something, right? Little something, something. Save again. Pay attention. I go to save and I read chat and then I don't pay attention to if it's saved or not. 5 saves later. Daytime. In. Now we have what we want to. Oh, we are ready to destroy this thing. Ooh, we're ready to just. Oh, hell yeah. See if we can get this looking good. Okay, so. You can make your tunnels as wide as you want. You can go 50 conveyors wide if you wanted to. Right, so. I'm just trying to keep my mind kind of on the smaller side as far as the tunnels and stuff like that go. I'm just trying to go for a certain look, right? So if we look on the other side, we have 2, right? So we had our center lane goes down, so we don't use those ones here. We use these ones, right? And that means we can actually get rid of these extra materials. When you look down my tunnels, they should all be the same. Right? That's the look I'm going for. I want like the same look all the way down. And I want the junctions to be like 90% close. There's no such thing as too many saves. True. So true. Since I kind of was misaligned here, we'll fix that. The tool. No big deal. We'll come back off of this a little bit. So. And now we got to fix this to where it looks right. Because we didn't know, we're not sure, right? Exactly. Oh, I fell in the hole again. Okay, we're blocking that off. 1 second here. Tired of falling in this thing already. Okay. Block it off like that for safety. Okay, so we want these things to look a certain way on these junction points, right? I got to figure out a way to make them look right like the other ones. So these, see how I did this side over here? Right? So we got to kind of mimic this bit. No, I don't know if I like the beams need to be doubled actually on this going. I don't like how it's offset. Need a double beam. Since when did we care about safety? Dude, it's not about safety, bro. It's about looks. Gotta look good now. Okay, so if that's coming down off of that line like so. The fuck? I was like, wait a minute, what? Well, what's happening here? What the shit? Still 4 wide. This one. Boom. Look at that shit, boys. Split, do you earn anything for the advertising that comes on during the live? I mean, during a live stream, it's, I mean, if they're playing, if YouTube's playing ads, make like $5 maybe. You know, in like a, or five, it depends how many people there are. If, say if you had 10,000 people watching you in ad plays, you're making like $100. No, it's about $5 a day, maybe. All right, that looks sharp, dude. I like that. Now we gotta do the same thing on the shit. Come on, potato, use your brain. This line's got a asshole. Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Give it. Give it an engineer? No. Gotta make sure that this. Oh, okay, right. Remember, these blocks can't be like. Have to get. It won't clip in, so we got like. Shit. Maybe I can do this. If I do, it'll be a. Right there, I had it. I had it. Oh yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Boom. Yes, there's gonna be a little gap there. Can't really do anything about that because it won't let me lock it in any otherwise, right? Like we did on the other side. There has to be a little gap somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Okay, we made it past the gap. Now we can fix that. Hold on. We fix that. Hold on. It's not acceptable. Nope. 100% not acceptable. No, it doesn't jam up. Nope. Okay, these are definitely not okay at first, but it can't lock it in from there. Oh. Heck, aren't you? You want to be that way now, don't you? More in some ways to get these things to work. It's better just to tear them down, and once you find a snap that worked, correct. We did in the other hallways, right? So our line work looks nice and clean. Means we have to take this one down. All right, so finish this one in here. Snap this one there. Same thing. That's ta-da! Hell yeah! Oh shit, Kevin! Man, dude, what the hell? No. Now we just gotta clean that up. No big deal. Smooth the use the smoothing tool. Click that out of the way. Hope you had your hard hat on, dude. Holy crap, dude! That junction was stupid. All right, now now I know the method that I want to use for it, right? To make, dude, look at these line works though, and the offsets. Whew. Holy. That shit looks good. What looks stupid is this right here, though. I have these. They're like that. Safety, safety. All right. Okay. Hopefully let us, you like, oh, zooping? Yeah. Be nice. That would be nice. I agree. Okay, so let's go over and copy what we did over here. We built reinforced right here. So we did, in this, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 span in the middle. 6. Count over here. Shit, were those offset? No. Did not offset the tunnels, which I probably should. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the offset looks way better? Like when these panels are straight like this, or should I offset them? Meaning, should I like bury them in the wall, like this looks like over here, like this? Think about that. Leave them out. The offset does give them more depth, 100%. Whatever gloats your boat. Can't keep up with all the changes you've made, dude. We're moving hard, bro. flush walls, and I'd like to see multi-layer. Yeah, we're gonna be going down eventually, guys, but we got to be able to get around, right? So if I go into the outer mode of the shaft here, right, and we look at what we're building, right? So right now we're just building the transportation system underground. Right now we're building literally like freaking Resident Evil style shit here, okay? We got the main shaft that cuts through, right? And the reason why that's there is because we're gonna have offshoot of that main tunnel, and we're gonna pop in and we're gonna cut rooms out in here, right, that mine out these coal nodes. But I don't want to just make one giant underground hole, like, right, not like hole, but I want there to actually be shafts and tunnels and like a network of caves and stuff. Yo, what's up, Seth? Making a fallout shelter, dude. Yes, I know it might be a little complex, but dude, like, it's happening, okay? It's 100% happening. So like over here somewhere, what we're gonna probably do is we're gonna cut in here. I like this look of the dirt, right? I like the look of the dirt. Yes, I know I could mine it all out and just cut it all out and collect all this crazy amount of money. I 100% am aware. But right here, there's going to be another junction, and it's going to go into the wall face here. And then there's probably going to be a nice size room that might connect over here, but I don't really want to connect them like that. So, and then on this side, what we're going to do is we're going to cut out all of this in here and make a chamber for the equipment, but we're going to leave it underground. We're not going to mine this surface dirt right here. This is all going to hide this whole giant going to be in here. All right, so this little shaft is going to go out here. It's going to come over to this wall. It's going to connect to this wall, and then we're going to mine out all this stuff in here. Right? And we're going to make this is where we're going to be able to store our equipment, is underground. So instead of building some building and stuff like that, we're just going to use the underground mine shaft as a place to store things and stuff. Then we can come out here and work. Now, obviously, it's probably not going to hold the bigger equipment, so yeah, GG. If we, however big that stuff's going to be, we didn't, you know what I mean? Like, Christian was like, yeah, like a 250-ton rock truck. Yeah, that's not going to fit in my mine, dude. I need to restructure my mine. Okay, like I have, dude, if it's even close to even over 100 tons, well, maybe a 100-ton rock truck might fit down this little path here, but I highly doubt it. But if it's a 250-ton rock truck, dude, this is like the width of one of the wheels, man. Like, WTF, bro. I'm gonna have to redo my mine site. We're gonna have to come down from this side and go to the open pit over here. All right, so, and that open pit is gonna be really small compared to if that's the size of the equipment that he's coming out with. That's gonna be insane. So that's why I kind of left the open pit mine to be a little bit open, because we don't know how big this equipment's gonna be in scale. What are you calling junctions? You call it crosscuts? Yeah. There's so many different terms for things. I'll just call it something. Just call it something. Somebody will correct me or try to tell me what it is, or slap me with a knowledge book in the head. Yeah, I'm gonna be, well, the thing is too is we have to go, the seams are very narrow, right? So going down is gonna be I can only imagine, right? It's gonna be insane. There's going to be so many obstacles ahead to make this thing look a certain way as I go, or, you know, if I go down, right? If I'm going down into the mine, right? If I'm looking at this area, the biggest part of this mine underground is going to be over here, right? It's going to be right here. So right when I get to this point underground right here, right? So I got to cut in all the way to here. So the next cut will be all the way like this. I'll probably have to make a cut all the way over here. Right, so if I'm coming all the way back here, look at the area that this thing covers. Look how big this pit's going to be underground. It goes all the way up here, man. Look at this. It's going to go all the way around here. This is the size of the pit. Right, you see all those little the gray speckles? That's how big my underground pit's going to be. It's like half the size of my above ground pit. Right, so once I get this thing cored out, it's going to be massive over here. And then I'm going to have to like tear down and be able to drive my rock truck and stuff like that down inside the hole, make dump off points, but still try to keep the same aesthetics as I'm doing now. like the visual appearance of the mine, I want it to stay the same. That's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Even if it takes me a really long time and it may not be accurate to real life or whatever, but you know, see, I'm deep underground already. So, you know, trying to build under things and tunnel under stuff, and you know what I mean? It's like, it's crazy, dude. The building does look good though. Even from the outside looking at it, but when you're on the inside looking at it, it's not bad. Right? So I want that wall appeal. I want the dirt wall appeal to look a certain way. Nuke time? Dude, well, yeah, I think by the time I hit, it is probably going to be about the size of a nuke hole, but I want to mine all that out, man. You know, so if once I cut this path here all the way in, and I start hitting that pay layer, and I look at the, and I line up where I'm at, we probably have to go. It's not that far. It's only like right here. Right, so we're deep enough to not have to worry about any of this. Not worry about any of it. We got to come to about right here, which I can literally do probably here real fast. So I just can't hit this wall right here. I'm probably gonna come right past this wall a little bit right here. So if I look at it, it's gonna go. It'll be about this distance right here. And then I gotta put that next area right here. But actually I can just start making a gigantic room, realistically. And then blocking it all in. Then once I get the width, like the size of the room, then I can focus on going down. Right? Because it just goes down infinitely, right? So I can literally just make some gigantic underground mining crater that goes down. And once I get in there deep enough and I have room to use an excavator and rock trucks, I'll do so. Right? Like, could you imagine getting the open pit mining equipment underground? Your underground mine is so big that you're running the new stuff when it comes out. Yeah, I don't think we're fitting no gigantic pieces of equipment through these little tunnels. Don't think so. Not happening. If we brought it into pieces. That's about 40 blocks. Yeah. Let's drop a save, dudes. Let's make a cut. Now that we got the hard part done, which was getting that that section there to go in there and getting the maneuverability of this piece of equipment coming in, which is insane because of how big it is. Got that logistics done. Oops. Let's put that back. Fun, man. Like I said, underground mining, by far my favorite patch. By far my favorite patch. There's no doubt about it. I think just with what we can do, I think it might be, I'm gonna say this patch might be better than maybe if the underground stuff is just gonna be bigger equipment, then I don't know, man. I think the underground aspect of this game, I think I might like it more than above. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Do you guys think, I mean, do you guys, what do you prefer? Do you prefer underground mining in the game, or do you prefer like open pit style mining? Yeah, I'm just building my underground roadways right now. I like both, 50-50. Maybe it's because I've just done so much open pit style mining in this game so far, right? I really wanted to hold off till this patch. Maybe that's why I'm enjoying it so much. Get out of here before cave-in happens. Do I have to choose? No, you don't gotta choose. You just say everything split. Shut up, bro. It's all fun. No, I like both aspects though, but I'm just super enjoying this, man. Nice, look at that. It's working great. Absolutely great. Join the line. We're getting the 9 spawn, which is great. We're getting no crazy voxels not like merging back in. Oh yeah. I mean, every time a big patch comes out with anything new, it's gonna change what we're doing, right? And dude, I'm stoked, man. Super stoked, bros. Okay. Do the same old. Get this going on. Right. And that way now our tunnel lines up, right? So get these pieces that we don't need out. And then we can go right back into doing our coring method. You're just hoping that it comes to consoles. You never know. I mean, you never know if the game gets closer to being completed, and you know, you never know. And he sends it off for somebody maybe to port it, because what most people don't realize is that developers of any kind generally have third-party people port their game, right? And then they get it ready for consoles and meet all the qualifications and everything like that. It's a long process. It would be so great once this game finally, say, hits like version 1 and the game's super polished and, you know, everything's like great and we love it. And like every patch is only there just to hotfix something stupid. And the communities came to the conclusion that this is exactly what everybody wants. Works great. That's when you'd port it. But that could be a year or 2 away, right? How tall are my tunnels? High. Once I'm done blasting, they are let's see here. One, 2, 3, 4. So they are at the top of it. It is 8 meters. All right, and then that gives me the perfect rate. But I always put my first core tunnel in here. So then that way what I can do is I just put that in so I don't have to blast right away. That's just a guide marker, so I can put that thing down like I showed you in the tutorial. I declare a thumb war. Yeah, let's go. Then see, look, we can still fit back in. We won't have any pesky cave-ins. Drop this down a little bit so I can come in and put the next conveyor line in while we go in. And then we'll clean up the thing and rinse and repeat that process from the tutorial. Gotta lower my belt, man. It's spawning. We gotta stop right here. Yeah. In the belt, bro. You guys know what's up. It works. The thing works, man. It works good. When I'm going super fast, like, I can just core these tunnels out. We'll just do a mega blast. We'll go just go to the moon. Go. We need a monster blast here. We need how many ammo should we use? We gotta go a long ways, bros. Should I go till I maybe blow my computer up? How about that? That'll be a good finale for the night, right? All right, let's keep rolling. That's not definitely not near long enough. Reason why I only go about that far is because I don't damn it, I even cleared you off. How dare you? You really gonna do this right now to me? Huh? What? Listen up here, buddy. Reason why that happened. You guys know why. What happened? Didn't place my floor tiles. I got greedy. Damn you. Listen up here. Listen up here, floor tile. The floor tile stops the voxels from hitting the layer down here and merging into your belt. Go till I have a frame rate issue. That's just about every stream, okay? We're gonna go until something breaks. Stormy outside. Scary. That's why that giant mess happened. I do realize that some of these steps are a little unnecessary, but it's for a fun factor, right? Because you can just pour and core forever. I just want to do something a little bit different for fun. What is up with that? Something different, you know? I like to use explosives, like I was saying in the video. I love to use explosives. Explosives is hey. Explosives are fun. I like using them. In combination with the underground mining, man, glorious. Man, we're running out of the good stuff here. $1 billion mine. Let's go. It's such a blast, right? Can you dig it? With the damn mining puns. A freaking crazy ass storm up there. Listen up here. Trying to work down here, okay? We don't need to hear that. We shouldn't be hearing it anyways. Damn it. All right. I mean, it gave us some sound to listen to because there's like no sound. There's no footsteps. Like something like there's just no footsteps. Footsteps are definitely needed. Footsteps give you a little bit of ambience when there's nothing going on. Ambient noise, right? So it's like, oof, okay. All right, let's drop a save. What about Nuke's underground? Dude. We all saw what happened when I played with Nukes. Nuke mining is fun though. But could you imagine if Nukes actually let voxel off? The inverted pyramid. You guys are never gonna forget about that one. What does 200 RDX do inside of a nuke hole with a gigantic pyramid? I thank you guys for smashing that like button. I've seen that we hit over 50 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Why are you building up over here, bro? Listen up here. Something's wrong right here. Okay. Something's going on. It's definitely making it through, so there's no binding. Why is it connecting to the wall so badly? Maybe we just need to really back it off. Something right here is causing the dirt to like build up. Not sure why. Oh, damn it. I just want to take the walls off so much. Right, so because we have that, right? That's just the guidepost for the... Squeeze by here? But the... Oh, I will once I blast. Once I blast, it'll widen out. Then I do the scraping part of it. So... a little off center here. That's all right, though. We'll fix that with the blasting. Usually I do this. Run down the sides. Do that. See, it's not building up on this side, which is kind of crazy because this other side over there was a little bit more, no. Do that. Bad. It's all right. That will all get decimated here soon. We are going deep. Chat, you never really told me how much we need to do. Do I go the full length and then detonate and then just... No, because then I'm going to have to be on until like 11 o'clock while the plant finishes this crap. Where am I at? Hold on. That's trying to bamboozle me here. Oh, I can't do a time-lapse recorder in there. Let's see how far we are in. Man, we're still not there. Holy crap. All right, we got to go like at least 2 or 3 more pushes. At least. Trying to make it past this wall here. Go big or go home. All right, let's actually see what's going on back here. I love this view. So satisfying. It's just the ones that kick out wide and just merge in. Why you want those floor tiles, right? God damn it. Goddamn dad jokes. We're running it. We already got a cave in. Rip. It's happening. It's happening. Oh no, it's not happening. Get out of the hole, Split. Get out of the hole. Dopey, that trips me out when you message from my phone. I'm like, what? Nearly doomed my operation. That were my 2 jokes for the day. Cherry, yes, dude. Thank you much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. If you're here watching, say hello. If you're watching the other videos, well, some other day on the stream, probably. Okay. Melts in. Oh, stop going under the thing, man. You're just going to cause more cave-ins. Oh, how dare. How dare. What's up, Dylan? Dude, once we got pushing in here, now I'm like, okay, I got my second one, man. We gotta get done. Work just gotta get done. Yeah, we gotta at least push out, get this blast done, because then I gotta get in and get that video done tonight, guys. So we will not be having a second stream for tonight. No, I know a lot of guys are like, no, multiplayer, no. It's like, nope, sorry. Gotta get these videos done. We got too many people waiting. Not much. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I don't like trimming till I blast. So I'm just gonna use the tool real quick to kind of like feather these corners out a little bit. So what I want to do is I want to get a better blast catch. Right, so we'll just walk this and kind of move this back a little bit. It's only a little bit of dirt that we're getting rid of, but I wanted to be able to do this. So that way we get a little bit more of that overhang and less remerging. Yep. Dopey takes my phone. That's Dopey. Phone in the living room. Right now. We're going to go all the way back to here. Hanging out, chilling. Oh yeah. Okay. How far we got? Oh, one more push. One more push. I think we're good. We can do it. One more push. Yeah. Said save. Drop a save, right? Let's keep this moving. You don't like trimming. Yeah. You know, no matter how you say things in mining, it's generally going to come out dirty, you know? One more push. It should be enough. And then we'll set the blast up. This is a far cry from Hogpan and an old Arnold. Yes, it is. What's up, Cars? How you been, man? Long time no see, dude. Holy, dude. How's that Pringles can treating you, brother? Free. Hogpan, Gold Rush reference. What's up, Soldier? How you doing, man? What's up, Giant? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Oh, we're gonna get stuck in here. No. Same old man, just farting around. What you been playing, dude? Damn, this thing squeaks. Holy. Maybe we can't back it up that far. Okay. Let's see here. Don't get Frankie wedged in there. Been on that FF and getting back into Warframe. Damn. It's just, you know, now that you say that, a lot of people I know have been playing, going back into Warframe after not playing it for years, man. A lot of people I know have been playing that game. Okay. Oh, we need more belts. All right, that's it. Oh, well. Yeah. Like we gotta buy another stack. 99 is only 500k. We make that no problem. We'll make that probably with just with this blast alone. As over here crying about things being too expensive. Frankie's in the hole over there. No, this is not going to be worth that much. It's this should pay for what I just spent. Should, after I do the scraping and after I do the blasting, it should be. It should pay for it. What I just spent and stuff, and then then I have all these pieces, but it's a lot of money to set these big mines up like this. Do these fine folks know about? Do they? A lot of these guys that are here watching now are all new viewers from the last since about November. We've been growing pretty big since then. What's up, Phil? Here, once you blast this, you can just step away from the computer for a few hours. Yes, absolutely true. 100%. Just step away. Just walk away. Just walk away. All right, let's well, buy some more. We need it. Yeah, we'll use a good 300. You guys can count these, but hell with that. Season 5, huh? Damn, I should have done them in order. Now it's going to be this weird blast pattern of doom. Thinking, dude. Just caused myself my own lag machine. No. No. I don't ever think about the way the order they go off, so I just start placing them. Rip. 100% rip. Don't worry, we will do a mega blast. I got something coming for that. Yeah. I'm thinking a 1,000 ampho blast. 1,000 easy, maybe more. But I gotta wait till I have more money in my bank account. Because if something fries, I gotta be able to buy a new one. So if something dies, I gotta be able to replace it, you know? I can't just fry it and be like, well, rip. Let's drop a save. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get rid of it. Okay. I don't even know how many info that was. Was it 100? I think it was 100, right? I think it was at what, 360? I believe. Something like that. All right, let's save this. If my computer turns off, I'll try to be back. If someone blew up, hopefully Glenn pays for it. This one's for you, Glenn. It's always, yep. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if you guys have hit that like button yet. I don't know if you guys have all hit that button. Holding you guys hostage, that's it. Gotta at least get to 70, come on. Log on some of those alt accounts and shit, you guys know. Just do it already. Just do it, bro. Okay. Get ready. Let's go. Come on, type the boom. Let's go. Please, somebody's got, you guys got spam boom. Something, the chat's got to get faster than that. Come on, you guys got to charge it up for me to hit this thing. Let's go. I want to see some chat spam. I want to see you just spam as much crap as possible in chat right now. Come on, just do it. Just spam it to where it says you can't spam no more. Hurry up, dude. All right. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh my gosh. My computer's unhappy. Am I roboting? Oh god, I got like 1 frame per second. Shit. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna do one thing. I'm just holding shift and running. Like playing in a ball pit as a fat kid, you just sink to the bottom. Dude, it's trying. I gotta agitate the balls. We gotta fluff them. Oh, look, they're flying up and lagging. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh my god, there's still too many. Come on, dude. Come on, 13th gen CPU, let's go. Oh, we're having cave-ins. No. Oh, dude, you can't do that. Oh, no. Okay, it's starting to help. We're starting to get some frames back. I don't want to look over there. I need these balls. Oh my gosh, there's so many. It is okay. It's starting to speed up. My computer's reacting now. Let's juggle some more balls. Yeah, don't look at the screen, dude. It's not nauseating. Ball chunky convert. Look at how slow they react when I run through them. It physically can't process them fast enough. I mean, it just can't. That made me dizzy. Come on, there we go. I can see him working. My CPU is at 100% right now. It's maxed. There it goes. Come on. Come on, just get him into the belt. That's all we need. Just get him into the belt. Here, let's just kick some of these balls around too. Voxel soccer, let's go. Oh, this is a tiny blast. This is tiny. Oh my god! No! We're overloading. Houston, we have a problem. Hey, hold on. Come here, you. Listen up here. Whoa, threw me in the air. Get in there. Well. Get the dozer in there. Dude, it chucked him all the way back here. Damn, it's because I was throwing voxels back here when it lagged. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't like the drop conveyor method. Horrible. Push. Push. Got an ore pile going. Oh, it's okay. There we go. A little better now. Now that we cleared it. Phew. Holy. Definitely not out of ore. No. Right. That's going to take about 45 minutes to process. I mean, God, get out of your tunnel, dude. Gotta put a roof on it at least. Come on. Stop walking underneath there. Let's go. Yeah, when I did the nuke, I mean, the other blast the other night was even bigger. When I did about twice the length of what we just did here. But nothing beats the upside down pyramid. Nope. Hell no. I need to make sure I put a cage on that when that does that. Yep, definitely need a cage. On the top of my chute, force them in there, keep them contained. I think what happened was they were flying everywhere and it just like went crazy and just jammed up. That's all right though. No big deal. That was a lot though. That was a decent amount. That was easy 500k blast. No problem. No problem. Like we have voxels stuck in the wall still. It goes all the way to the ceiling. And let's put our angles on too right away. Man. Insane, dude. Insane. I'm actually going to go take a look and see what is going on here. You guys gonna converge, or are you just gonna go away? Here, let's try to push you in there. Why can't I can push them when you're? Why can't I run through the pile? They're like, come on, fatty, let's go. And maybe I push from the side. Kick. Why are you guys so heavy right now? Like weighted like crazy, man. Get in the hole. There you go. Come on. Be stronger. Character's a weakling right now. Break him up. No, 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 no. Don't fall in the hole. No. Good. How you liking the patch, Brito? Just kick some of those in. We're still kind of processing. We haven't really slowed it down yet, but let's go take a look at the main chute line, make sure everything's working okay. That would suck. That's why I haven't saved it yet. All right, our main line's definitely processing. It's only gonna be coming out this line right here though, because we don't need the double. It's not on the double merge, so this one's kind of just off. This is where the other one comes from, right? So comes in, drops down here, merges into the main line, and then they both merge. Well, they both merge right here. Then that one will go up and merge into this one. Well, that was the biggest blast that we've done so far with the drop method, like a drop box method versus just connected straight to the main. With having no drop box like this. Next time I'll make sure I put a box in here, because it seemed like with all the flying voxels flying back here and coming in, it seemed like I had a problem with that. So I think the best thing to do is make sure I grate this off if I'm doing a blast so close to an intersection, right? Grate it off so they can't just, stuff can't come in and disrupt this flow. Because you disrupt this flow, it's gonna have a problem. Damn. All right. Well, we got good voxel remerging. It's working really nice. Go take a look at the plant. See what's going on over there. Just jump on them to bust them loose. Sometimes they seem like they lock into place, and other times they don't. When they're in a bigger pile, they definitely seem like they're more able to be broken apart. Check our box. Oh, damn. All right, we going good today. Making some money. Blast it again. Blast it again. Blast it again. Oh, yeah, we making some cash over here, boys. It's all right. It's mainly what's it called? Pay dirt. Loving it. A few things I would like to see now would be a smaller conveyor. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about in chat here, was it'd be nice to have like you know, just a one, you know, just a 2x2 and stuff like that. We were just talking about that as well too. It makes it hard to line things up correctly, and then you always have to do this weird janky top cross pattern. Like, it just, the game just runs better when you don't have voxels like dropping out in multiple locations. Like, so when I was doing this cut here for the tunnel tutorial, it works so well. And when I did this one, it just works so well. But now that I've had to do the drop method to get around these corners, or just rip the whole line out completely, you just saw the malfunction that happened. So I think multiple conveyors in different sorts and sizes is definitely the way to go. But you know, Christian's workload is definitely increasing, so all these patches and how fast he's doing things, and you know, that'll probably come, who knows, maybe he might be able to do it quickly. I'm not sure. I would have to ask. A 3 or 4-way splitters would be nice. Yeah, splitters would be really good. But I mean, just in general, it'd be nice to see, like you're saying, like just a 2x2, 2x4, 2x6, 2x8, or even longer. You know, like even longer would be nice. Or like some people were saying, to be able to just hold like shift and then just stretch it out as long as you need it and just bloop. That'd be nice too as well. Like, you know, a lot of people didn't know you could do this since the rework happened. And we've talked about it so many times on the channel. If you watch back through when we were playing this mine site specifically, we talked about the conveyor mining method so many times, and I just didn't do it because I don't really generally like that. And the only reason why I started doing it was because the rock trucks were broken, right? The rock trucks were broken, and that's why I started doing this. And I was kind of like, well, when I was able to start testing and recording and stuff like that and doing all the stuff with the this patch, I was like, well, the open conveyors make sense. I mean, all Christian said a long time ago to me was there's a reason for them doing what they do right now. And, you know, we're just not going to talk about it. Right? So I was like, all right, cool. I trust you. You know what I mean? If you guys have a plan for what you want, and that's probably why they left the conveyors open like that, is so we could mine with a continuous miner. It makes sense to me, right? Does it make sense to you guys? Now that you see this working, makes sense. That's why, because some people would be like, well, this is a bug, right? Oh, you can completely exploit this with, like, I was using it for all kinds of crazy shit, just memeing the crap out of it. You know, blast mining even before this patch came out. So it just makes sense that's why okay, so technically these conveyors work exactly the same as the other conveyors. Remember how we used to be able to drop things on top of it and you'd see it going down the belt? These are coded almost exactly the same. They just look different. They have different models on them. That's all it is. That's all these things are. They just look different. They're just modeled differently. So, yeah. Oh, hey, one shoot's already stopped. Now it's all on this side. Yeah, way less visuals to process too. Exactly. Also too, you don't have to do all the animations on the belt and stuff like that, with the belt having like weird little dirt physics and stuff like that looking things, and can kind of look a little cheesy, I guess, if it's not done correctly, and also just cause a lot of performance problems. Man, tons of issues with performance. Like, I can say hands down, this patch and the rework are my two favorite things that were have been put out. The rework for sure was great because, okay, who all remembers before the rework? It was horrible, man. I mean, the mining and stuff like that was good, and some of the stuff was cool. Everything worked kind of nice, but when it came to processing material, we had to like wait forever for things to process. And then it would like start to lag and build up, and we had to like wait and then wait for our stuff to process. And then we had to like close our game, open our game back up, and do all this stupid stuff, right? We don't got to do that anymore. Now we can just play and play and play and play and play. That was a massive change I think for all of us out of war players. Do I remember bulk mode? Yeah, and I kind of miss bulk mode. I think me personally, if I was in his shoes, I would have went with bulk mode. I think bulk mode is easier to tune in the long run. It's easier to balance for numbers, bucket sizes, and everything like that. But it could just be easier for him to do it this way, right? And it is his game, and you know. But I would have preferred bulk mode and animations and things like that. But I'm happy with either or, right? I'm not saying I hate it. It's just I would have rather seen bulk mode with really nice animations and sounds and visual appearances and stuff like that. Kind of like Construction Simulator has. Construction Simulator has some of the most beautiful digging animations and stuff like that in the industry right now, period. And it would have been nice to see this game go that way. And it's never too late either. It still could, right? It still could go that way. You never know which direction the game's going to turn based upon, say he could hire somebody one day, and then all of a sudden that guy's just like amazing at what he does. Amazing, and just turn around and just completely transform the digging all of a sudden. And the digging's just something completely different and crazy and amazing and oh my gosh and holy shit, right? Like, you never know, right? You never know what's going to happen. But right now I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I think it's working good. It's working okay. It's the best it's ever felt, so I'm okay either way. Do you guys like I know we've asked this question a lot, but do you guys prefer having those little balls, or do you God damn it, there's no way to stop this. Do you guys prefer having the little balls, or do you prefer like the other style of digging? But some people really just swear by the voxel, like seeing in the big ore chunks and you're carrying the ore chunks around. Like I said, I'm 50-50. I'd rather go the other way. Yeah, I more would shoot towards fill plane. Okay, we're still processing through. All right, we're still processing through. I don't think the option's the right way. I think it's something you just have to literally go with and pick one. I think the option is too much development work for his size of thing. Like he did say on the Q&A that he is growing the team. He has added some people to do certain work, and you know what I mean? So I think he was giving too many players too many options, and it was slowing it down, and it was just a clusterfuck. You can't cater to everybody, right? That's just one thing. Like, that's why I would never get upset. It doesn't matter as long as the game's fun for everybody and it's just generally running good, right? So that's all I care about. I just want to see the game succeed and do well. I think this mining genre needs a new blood in it completely. Gold Rush fell flat on its face and they don't deserve it anymore. Honestly, I'd rather see it go somewhere else. They dropped the ball ridiculously. Right, so, and you know, that other giant pile of scam fest is they don't deserve anything at all. So I want to see these guys succeed, man. I want to see them do well. I want to see the game. I can't wait to see what the 1 year, dude, the 1 year mark is going to look like, right? 1 year of this game. And what's in November? What's this game going to be in 1 year's time? That's going to be an interesting sight, right? I have so much footage to go through and like give comparisons of what this game was then to now. So it's going to be a fun video to make. Maybe we'll do a 1 year out of war launch party or something. Make it a movie. Like, you guys remember when I put the was it 52 sorters in and I was making pure gold diamond? I just started building that road. Dude. Oh man, dude. Good times. The mega sorter. Your stuff. Nobody's not gonna be happy about hearing that split. Dude. The mega sorter. Pure gold roads. There's like gold chunks the size of the rock truck. Oh man. That was some fun stuff, man. Some fun times. We've had some great times so far in this game as a community, and yeah, it's good stuff. I'm happy to be a part of it and doing this stuff like that. So what's the best way to start the underground mine? Getting a foothold where you can have some maneuverability in your mine shafts. Getting a nice foothold. Mr. Awesome Sauce, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to all the new people too that have just came into the chat today, and you know, all these new people and all these new names. Feel free to ask any questions. Please don't like try to wedge in there and try to get information out of me. It won't happen, but I do appreciate you guys coming in and your enthusiasm and all you guys starting to play Out of War. We got a lot of new players coming into play. I'm not gonna like what I don't know. I said something about liking balls or something, and Glenn was like, Get wrecked, nerd. I think some of the features now are a result of Christian dropping in and seeing my antics. I mean, yeah. I mean, possibly. I mean, I don't want to influence the game to a certain point. Because I want you know what I mean? It's a community driven thing, right? That's why I ask you guys so many questions. And like when I come and then I put it towards Christian, I don't want something just because I want something. I want it because all of you guys have said, yeah, that's kind of cool, or things like that, right? So, like, yeah, I just want to have fun playing it and watch the progression and deal with and have fun with the community, right? And all the other content creators that are playing this game, and you know, try to get rid of the toxicity bullshit that a lot of games have between content creators and, you know, all that kind of crap, right? Like, I don't care if somebody does stuff the way I do things. That's the whole point, is showing people how to do fun stuff, and everyone's got different audiences, and it shouldn't be stupid and like, you know. What's up, Steven? I just want to have fun with this, man. So far, honestly, I've been having fun. I've been having a blast. You know, some people try to start drama and stuff like that, but dude, I don't care about that. It's not a big deal. You don't like to suggest, I'd rather just sit back and let the devs work on stuff? I don't mind testing stuff, just like to play with the big machines, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, it's refreshing to be able to play with new equipment and have all this fun, that stuff we've honestly been wanting for a long time. A lot of you guys are OG Gold Rush watchers. All the stuff we used to talk about wanting in a video game is starting to come true. It's just not in Gold Rush. It's in Out of Ore. So all that stuff we used to chat about doing and playing and wanting, we're now getting it just in a different game. And that's really exciting because, dude, we've been chatting and hanging out for going on in October 8 years, right? So we've been sitting here talking about these type of games forever, man. And now we're finally starting to get it 8 years later, right? It doesn't matter who's making it. It's just 8 years later, bros. Insane. That's why I said I am super happy to be playing something. I'm super happy to be playing something different and making content on it and getting up and being like, yeah, dude, I'm super stoked to actually want to do this, not just be like, oh shit, I gotta log on and stream Gold Rush today or else 50 nerds are gonna get mad at me and send me hate mail. Right? So, oh man, time to move forward. I know a lot of the OG Gold Rush, some of those guys are really upset, like I abandoned Gold Rush, but I didn't. The developers abandoned Gold Rush. They abandoned us as fans. And me as a content creator, I stuck by them and defended them tooth and nail because I believed everything that they said they were going to do. And I still have hope. I still do, even though all the bullshit. I still have hope because I still like the title and I still like the franchise of Gold Rush. And if they come out with their new content eventually, I'll be on showcasing that and playing that. Whether or not it's endorsed by them or not, it is what it is. I'll still be showing it because you guys, the fans, have got me where I am, and I'm not going to not show that stuff to you guys, right? So kind of where I stand on that, right? But it's time to play new stuff. It's time to play new stuff, man. It's time to move on. I appreciate you guys sticking around for this long and supporting me playing a new game. And I actually have had no time to watch any TV. The only TV I've actually watched lately is I watched Breaking Bad. I watched Better Call Saul. That's literally the only television I've actually watched in like the last 6 weeks. So yeah, I'm a little behind on everything. Just give me a big sandbox for all the toys you can dream. Yeah, exactly. Just give us a bunch of cool toys to play with. Some of us are fine with that, man. We don't need a story mode. We don't need an economy. We don't need all these things. We just want to dig and make up stuff and have fun and relax and shoot the shit with each other and all that stuff like that. And speaking of that, make sure you guys join the Discord, whether it's the Out of Ore Discord or it's my Discord. In the Out of Ore section, you will find a place to post your mine sites. Do so, because we always go in and check out your guys' mines, because I love seeing what you guys are doing. And as well as if you get a gifted from Glenn, make sure you guys say thank you and spam that hype, bros. Glenn, you're a beast, as well as everybody else that's been dropping those. That's 15 new gifted members today. You guys are amazing. As always, thank you guys very much for the support. You guys are insane, dudes. All the new members getting Rob, not sure, let's say Mikey, all those guys, all you guys that are getting them. Very cool. Very, very generous of you guys that have been gifting today. We had Glenn just drop a 5-bomb. We had Den and Grinder dropped a 5 as well. Thank you guys. Big thank you for you guys that are doing that. You guys have also been asking me lately in DMs, Split, why don't you do members content? We're waiting till we get more members, guys, because the problem that we had before was we didn't have enough members. And whenever I did something for members only, people got really upset, pissed off, irritated. Hate mail goes flying. Split, you're catering to people that give you money and everything like that and stuff. But no, it's not really the way I look at it. The people that support the channel with money and being able to buy these things, I like to try to give something to them for their money spent. And whether it's a good time, making fun of them, bringing them into the content in some way, it's just a way to show thanks in different ways. It doesn't mean that I don't want people to not see the content that can't afford. And like Varus gifting 5-bomb right there. So, you know, here soon, I just want everybody to be able to see the content right now. That's why I don't do members content. So I do appreciate you guys that are membered and all you guys that are gift and everything like that. It's just, it's it's kind of crazy, man. It's just a crazy thing. I know some of you guys can't, right? And I know that you guys can't, and that's completely fine, but you guys can do so many other things to help support the channel, like leaving comments in the videos, hitting the like button. Comments are a big one, guys. Chatting with people in the comments is insane. I would really like to see you guys just go out of control in the comments on these videos and even the live streams after, right? Because YouTube doesn't count what you guys talk about in here on the video as a comment afterwards. But like generally, like today, I think we're probably close to around 2,000-3,000 comments in the chat, but they don't count. So it's kind of a bummer. You guys are beasts, dude. You guys are beasts. Dawn of Skies. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Dude, you guys are cool. You guys are crazy. Let's smooth these walls out here. Get me on here till almost 8, Merle. I'm gonna be up. Well, I guess I gotta be up anyway, so might as well get this work done, dudes. Because the conveyor video and wash plant video has to come out, so people are spamming me about it. All right, let's take a look and see what we got here so far. We're still dropping. What's gifting subs? Gifting subs is where a member, I think you have to be a member to gift subs, and people gift subscribers like you just saw. So that allows you to watch like members content or have that cool little badge next to your name. See Oz has a, well, let's just gift it as well, 5. He has a crown. That means he's been a member of this channel. Member actually having the subscription, not just a subscription, but the membership for, was it 24 months? So there's also membership things like the gold bars, little excavator, and things like that, right? So thank you much, Oz. Appreciate that, dude. I know everybody that's been getting these gifteds. Appreciate it. Like last month, you guys went crazy, dude. You guys gifted so many times, you broke it, and it was refunding you guys' money. You couldn't give gifts to anybody else. If you want to be eligible for a gift, make sure you go into the little dotted symbol up there in the chat, and then it'll say allow gifts. So no, it's just a $25 donation. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, the sound. Oh gosh, that's why I play on clear skies, because that is. We just had a lot of little baby excavators made. You guys are amazing, dude. Thank you guys very much for this. Appreciate that, bros. We are actually getting a lot of bauxite. What the hell? Last time we blasted out that tunnel going that way, we didn't get this much. We didn't get this much bauxite. We didn't get that much mag. We got a decent amount of coal though going the other way. I did okay, so if we think back, look back, let's rewind this a little bit. When this map first came out in the geology, kitty cat? Oh. Well, I'm gonna talk to you while I come on. Let's go, Puma. Come on. All right, there you go. Sit down. Well, you can read chat, okay? Yeah, if you think back, we were digging in this area. Okay, that's my mouse. Have it back, please. Okay. All right, when we were digging in this area here, it was really rich in those materials as well. So this side was always more rich than that side was down here. But this is also new for us to be mining in this area also. But down in here, when we were mining down in this area and we were digging this hole right here to cause this big bench to happen, this material over here was just like loaded, like it seemed. Like this stuff all in here was just insane. Every scoop was just like, whoa, what the heck? And as we got farther down the face down there, it just kind of started turning to crap. Like it wasn't just producing as much, like per like scoop, it seemed like, of the good high paying material. But down here, man, we're really putting a lot into this box, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, like look at the gold and just everything in general. It's a lot higher than this other pit, other trench we put in. Wait, so there's a main site store? What do you mean, this? No, this is my normal mine. This is my open pit. You wish you could play on my map? I mean, I guess I could put it up so you guys could play on it. I mean, if you didn't want to do all this work, I believe I can do that. Are you talking you want to play on my save? So hey, whoa, don't try to attack my mom. It falls. Right. So when we blasted out, well, let me take a look here. We blasted from like right here all the way down this tunnel, right? And that was that $1 million blast that we did last stream. That was $1 million blast. That's when we found out that all this was bugged, and I was talking to Christian about it, and he hot fixed it. No, I haven't played this game in a while, but no, I haven't played this game in a while. Yeah, this is the grind I put in. This is just all bare open Quarry Hill map. And so we got all that all figured out, right? So, but this was $1 million push from that point that I was showing you down here, right? So we're kind of curious to see, because this is we lost a lot of money right here in blasting out this this rock. It didn't convert, right? So because there was a bug with the blasting underneath. No, I was asking if there was a main area at first started the game, like a helipad. No. So, oh, that was all removed from the game. Right now, everything is inventory bound and buy. So you set everything up yourself. And when you sell, everything's sold through your inventory. Now, I'm not really a fan of that, but I can see why it's right now. Dude, this is so packed up. This line's packed. We're still processing at this point right here. Right. Sunday's alive. One's been around for a bit, man. You know, I would like to see like a town And those things, I mean, Christian's mentioned them in Discord for like the last 7 months, right? You know, he does talk about the vision of his game and things like that, right? So that's really nice for him to like talk about those things and share things that he wants to do, because I know a lot of players are curious. Oh my gosh, it just finally stopped. Oh hell yeah. Okay. I'm thinking this blast is going to be less than a mil, because it wasn't that long and there wasn't as much, there wasn't any gravel, and so it's not going to be as much. But no, I think, you know, it's nice to see. Oh, that's, wait, are we, did it all process? Well, heck yeah, we just processed. But that wasn't that much material, honestly. It really wasn't. If you were to scoop it all out, it's not that much. What, did he nerf the gravel prices? No, I think that's coming in the next patch. That's coming the next patch or the patch after or something like that with the balance. Probably the patch after the open pit is where we're going to see a lot of that stuff happen. The balancing and the tuning and stuff like that with the, what's it called? Yeah, progression leveling after, you know, after the open pit. So, all right, well, we got a lot of dirt. So there was a lot of pay dirt. That means we ran a ton of pay dirt, tons and tons and tons of pay dirt. And a lot of that just converted out to, well, dirt. To the point where we got 34,000 dirt. We 34,000 dirt, man. We got almost, yeah, 91,000 worth of diamonds. That's a big haul. Ruby, 179,000 in Ruby. And almost 3,000. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we just crushed a total out here. So, holy crap, dude. That was a lot of pay dirt. That is some rich pay dirt. Holy cow. Okay, we're almost at 600,000. We're at 577,000. Just out of the wash plant box alone. Which, when you're running pay dirt, is your moneymaker. That's your moneymaker. Right? So, we're running a lot of pay dirt. Now, we're not rich in coal, but we also have higher minerals coming from those coal veins as well, that other minerals or stuff like that are running with them. So, I don't think it's going to be over 1 million. No, I don't think we're going to be over 1 million. We didn't blast that big of a tunnel. It could be the deal. No, it's not gonna. Nope. 155,000. So we made less, but we didn't, it wasn't as big of a run. Plus we had no gravel. So we had almost 867,000 in that cut today. Right? In that, the entrance and the what's it called? The was it the cross area, I'm having a brain fart. Yeah. The junction point in the middle over here. So that was just this and that tunnel put into it. So this and that was almost 900, like 867,000. And to think we didn't spend that much money today to make that happen. Right? So, and we bought 99 conveyors, right? We bought 99 conveyors. We bought like, what else did we buy? We bought, oh, like what, 300 RDX? Or not RDX, but Ampho. We bought 300 Ampho. So if we go in and we look how much we spent today, but we still have all those building materials, so it's not like they're gone forever. And so if we go into the build or explosives, Ampho, see, explosives are relatively cheap, right? It was like under 20k in that, and then like 155,000. So we made pretty good profit today. Went a little slow because we had this monstrosity to deal with, which is kind of crazy, right? Like, it looks good. How do you guys feel about that? My intersection here, did it end up coming out okay? The line works all smooth. It's all straight. We got the big boy machine down here. That was the gamble, right? Are we gonna be able to get this thing down here, right? Yeah, see, look at this. It's all pay dirt. Dude. Oh, no. Think about this. Look at the walls. What don't you see? What don't you see? You don't see any coal or anything. All of our material came from pay dirt today over here. The only time we got coal and the reason why we got it was all because of these things over here. There's no veins in that. There's none. We just hit a vein here at the very end. So dude, almost like 900,000 from just pay dirt is banging in that small of an area. That shit put down. Why'd that just cave in? Oh, my wall caved in? What? Stop that. I think that was some rich ass pay dirt. I'll tell you that much. All in this area. We hit this over here on this side. It was decent. Yeah, it is looking smooth. And then I'll get all this touched in. I'll get the walls all put in. So how do you guys feel about that? Do you guys think I should go in and do a mine transformation and do all inset walls and stuff like that? I like the inset walls because then I could put the lighting up here like this and recess the lighting. So like if we look at the mine site at nighttime, right? Like this. Today I mainly worked because there's not a lot of lighting set up, right? Now look at this recessed lighting where it's hidden. It doesn't shine you in the face like that. But it's all recessed, right? Behind the ceiling thing. Now, I can't do that in the tunnels. They have to be kind of shining like this, right? But if I recess these and then put them in the wall, I think it's going to look a lot better. It'll make it feel bigger, I think, as well too. Like when you're here moving around, like it'll look like this, and then you'll see it set in, and then the wall face. Dude, we got no lights down here. It's just dark. Other than the machine. It's scary down here. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna overhaul the mine a little bit, maybe on the next stream. Well, tomorrow I don't know. I got a lot of work to do tonight. Let's see, I am burnt today because, well, I gotta stay up to get my. But dude, you guys have been crazy, bros. Call up there and go cook some dinner and then give myself some time to start working on this video while I have a half a brain today. Because this next one's gonna be the conveyor and the wash plant, so I want to make sure I can nail that out for you guys. Get it rolling. Take a look here. You guys have been absolutely crazy. The new video was absolutely insane. Things got, you guys were trucking those views in the comments and everything like that, guys. Absolutely crazy. Thank you guys very much for all that. Appreciate that, guys. It's always an honor to stream for you guys. You guys are amazing. And we're going to continue to do that all this week and try to hit as many videos as possible. And next week, I'm going to apologize in advance. I might be an asshole on stream. I'm going to be tired, burnt, and I will try to stream as many days next week as I possibly can. And while I get back to work full time and things since I've been sick. So you guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. All you guys that are gifting memberships and going absolutely crazy. Man, thank you guys very, very much for that support. And everybody just for coming in and hanging out and smashing that like button and leaving comments, dude. You guys, like I said, I can't even say it enough. You guys are crazy, dude. Now some of you guys are like, God, dude, just stop, just start playing, shut up. But no, seriously, thank you. It does mean a lot, dude. So honestly, guys, have a great night. Enjoy. Happy digging. Come up with new mining methods, share it, hang out, talk, all that good stuff. That's what the comments are for, dudes. Get in there, get playing and rocking out. And bros, I will catch you guys probably tomorrow because I'm a junkie. So probably tomorrow at some point we'll be on playing and doing something, whether it may not be Out of War, but most likely it's probably gonna be Out of War for a few hours. Maybe we'll do a little bit of like. Other than that, bros, have a good one. I'm gonna be in Discord, probably be off and on chatting and stuff like that. You guys want to come in, hang out, but remember, I will be recording, so half the time I'm going to be muted myself and stuff like that. So feel free to come on in, say hello. If you're a VIP, it's open, come on. And other than that, bros, have a great night. Much love, be safe, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.